We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast program to bring you these interdimensional announcements from the Underground Initiative. We would like to offer our thanks to the people and organizations that help make the Underground Initiative what it is today. Some of the music you're hearing in the background comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. These horror music pioneers can be found on Spotify, iTunes, Ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or at their website at midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 works of musical genius, most of which he's made available for others to use using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. His work can be viewed on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irutan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout-out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal music on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. Various artists and animators were vital in bringing the Underground Initiative to life. We would like to thank Edvartigo, who can be found at twitter.com/Edvartigo. Sunzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sunzaki Kojika, and CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
Welcome, initiates, to the Underground Initiative, a secret underground organization where a menagerie of maddening Midwesterners gather around to explore the realms beyond through the medium of tabletop RPGs. Hey guys, how's it going?
What have you done with the DM? Who are you?
I took over his spot. It's mine now.
Everyone bust this shit, let's go!
Don't worry, Kulkras and Salic will handle this. We know you guys are...
You can't stop all the fists.
Let's fist him!
No, we can't do that on Twitch.
Let's what?
Not on Twitch. Not on Twitch.
Catch.
Oh god, that thing's heavy.
The Rock of God.
Oh my god.
Jeez, you want to kill him?
That's what killed the dinosaurs.
On track as always.
This is the real meteorite that we went for.
Since we are doing raid against bandits, I figured, hey, I'll be a bandit today. Sure, because this is what bandits look like. No major announcements as of right now, but please do feel free to like, comment, and subscribe to our videos at Subterranean Gamers on YouTube, Subterranean Gamers on Twitch, Underground Any1 on Twitter, and we also have a Patreon at patreon.com/Underground Initiative. We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast program to bring you this interdimensional announcement from the Underground Initiative. We would like to thank our very first patron at patreon.com/Underground Initiative, Avery W. Avery W. Yeah. With the W. Coming in with the W. Thank you, Avery. They're lying. It's blank.
It's cue cards.
That one's
Yeah.
Am I supposed to say nothing?
That's the test.
I don't think
That's
so.
the test.
I will continue to praise our patron however I darn well please. Thank you again, Avery, for being our very first experienced field agent tier on our Patreon, which everyone else can check out at patreon.com/underground initiative. This patron enjoys a personal shout out from us, so hooray.
Huzzah!
We truly cannot be more appreciative than we are. We thank you immensely from the bottom of our hearts. And if anyone out there would like to donate to the Underground Initiative to to be a part of this this little community that we are trying to build, go ahead and check us out on patreon.com/undergroundinitiative. Now, back to your regularly scheduled broadcast program. Every little bit of a donation helps to make the quality of these videos get better and better. So yeah, without overshilling too much. Also, we got a full house. Welcome back, John.
Mm-hmm. I see the card jokes are going.
And yeah, we can get started. We have returned. So, last we left off, the Fist has been investigating various far realm mystic shenanigans tied to Vaxxus and his now unearthed patron, Vecna, the Whispered One. Going through no man's land, experiencing a mimic the size of a house that chomped on you, and dealing with otherworldly entities. It's been a lot. So the Fist decided to return to some standard adventuring routes, fuck up some bandits. On your way to a known Blackheart bandit encampment, just about 10-ish miles north of Boldor. You guys made your way into their forest where they've sort of made camp. Found, presumably, the outer wall of their encampment patrolled by a handful of guards. In an attempt to take them out silently, unfortunately, this did not happen, and combat ensued. Loud combat that seems to have alerted the rest of the bandits inside the walls. And it seems that these bandits have some tricks up their sleeves, such as medicine or some sort of toxin that makes them rage while being laced with incursion. That will give them random mutations. That is used for combat. You dispatched the three bandits outside. Two of them, upon death, transformed into demons. Demons that crawled out of their bodies. And upon their expiration, a handful of you got some mutations.
Yeah.
Who knows how long those are going to last, and And yeah. Oh, there's gonna be a problem. Can't touch my face.
I mean, you can. You'll
Yeah.
just make your face more dirty looking. You'll spread it around.
Don't do it too much.
I'm trying not to.
This episode brought to you by Sharpie.
The bandits are now alerted to your presence as they have sent 3 it seems that they are incursion mutated flyer scouts towards your direction as the fist chose to run, to flee into the thickets of this forest. And that is where we have left off.
What are the flyer scouts? Like, are they literally creatures with wings, or are they people with wings?
Go ahead and make a retroactive
I don't know if we actually-
perception check, just
I don't
to
know if we
get a
have
general
description.
idea.
Look at him.
What's my 17 perception
You
say?
said perception.
Yes.
Let me get a kernel.
I was gonna say I'm trying to share the wealth.
Let me get a kernel.
17.
17.
Yeah.
These do appear to be people, like humans, humanoids with wings, and not just like the standard symmetrical wings on the back. These wings are more asymmetrical. There's a wing sticking out of one back. There's a wing sticking out of an arm, an ankle, but it's still enough to give them a semblance of flight. And now we come back to you guys fleeing through the forest. Are we still on the normal cam or are we on battle map?
No, we're on normal cam.
Good. We're gonna keep it like that for now. So,
But now we're past our introduction, I'll change from our program to...
you can do that. Wow.
They released the hounds too? Oh man.
They released the singular hound.
They mean business.
Can you please take Cookie with you? Thank you. When she's done. While you guys are running through, let's get an initiative roll.
She'll go up on her. She just wants to see everyone and then get bored and run upstairs.
I don't think there's anything in there.
No, it's empty.
I got it.
Oh, he'll just run up there.
I know. Give me a roll, please.
As in rolling, or did you need a dinner roll?
Yes.
Yes.
Stick a dice in it.
When you started saying incursion, I just pictured it like a brand, like they have shirts and like Shiima, like say incursion on them.
Thank you very much. Appreciate
It's
it.
funny because it's supposed to be
Oh no!
What?
Bean!
Bean already.
Oh my
Yes.
goodness!
Yes.
No, don't give them the cookie.
Come on.
Don't give them the cookie.
He's gonna try to do the thing where he like
He doesn't get a choice, he only gets one.
This is gonna be foul, bro.
We believe in you.
This shit stink.
I know.
I know which one this is. Hold on.
Don't look
Look after you.
Don't look. Yeah, just memorize the color.
Bro, is this dead fish?
Oh no.
I thought he took half of it for a second, like, yeah.
Did you get Tutti Frutti instead?
Oh no.
Man, he's trying to aerate it.
I don't know what it is.
Is it good? Is it bad?
It tastes like beef. Fuck
Is that the
is
Band-Aid?
it?
way you said.
What is it?
Stinky socks? I don't know, bro.
All right. You're past it. You're past
Some
it.
strong athletes food that tastes like beef.
So, Orlin.
15?
15 from Orlin. Cool. Vaxxus.
Yeah, sure. I totally already rolled. Holy crap! Use an initiative.
Yeah.
Let's get them, boys. 17.
Oh
A lot of people are doing pretty good today.
Would you roll a 19?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
My bro
Shiima.
bones.
I rolled a natural 20.
Ooh.
I got
Bean.
25.
No, that's not how it works.
It's reverse beam. Hold up.
Anti-beam. Wait,
what-
does that mean if I roll a 1, it doesn't count because I rolled a 20?
There are no get out of bean free cards.
Actually,
Well,
work,
does
let's use that total of 25. Perfect. Salic, natural 1.
5.
5. Okay, I'll allow it. And, damn it.
Kulkras.
14.
14.
Today at 1 is actually a lobotomy.
Yeah.
Until we're done with the bandits.
Then I'll be your problem.
I just want some more of the popcorn over,
I'm
so.
trying to get her to jump in my
Kulkras, what is your dex?
The modifier or the full number?
Full number, sure.
14.
14, okay.
Mr. DM, try.
Yes. What's this?
Try.
Okay.
Tasty.
No, give that back. That's real fucking good.
Told you.
This is the initial death. He said,
Fist is just casually playing with the animal wildlife in the meantime.
Alright, so
it's stuck in my teeth.
we're not gonna switch over to the battle map just yet unless until combat decides to ensue. So, Shiima, what would you like to do? What is your plan? We're not switching the battle.
No, I was going back to main and all of a sudden it went to a black screen. I'm like, that's not how that works.
Technology at its finest, what can I say?
So where are we?
You guys have just started to run away
Like
from the
just
wall.
in the edge of the forest?
Yeah, the edge of the forest that meets the bandits' wall. So
I don't remember where I was when I was fighting that dude.
I'll
Were we in
I'll
the
say
forest or
everyone
were we-
was 15 feet into the forest
Okay,
already.
alright. And then where are the flying things, people? Where are they?
They are just hovering. Right now, they are just hovering above some section inside the bandit camp, about 30
Oh,
feet
so they
up.
haven't even crossed the wall yet?
Correct.
Okay.
That was their mistake.
So we are 15 feet from the edge of the forest. And then how far was it from forest to wall?
Like 5-10 feet ish.
Okay. So from the wall we're like 25 feet?
Yeah, yeah, we'll say that. But they're not like at the wall and up. They're like a little bit of ways inside. You're not exactly sure how far in they are.
Did we kill the black things?
Yes.
I don't remember.
Yeah, you
So there's no enemies
killed
at
the
the
5
moment on
punks.
this
Correct.
side of the wall. Okay. And then weren't we still spread out?
ish.
Like weren't they with that one?
We're together now.
You guys are together
We're
now.
we're together
making
now.
this simple.
We're
So
together now. Even if we weren't spread out,
I'm
we were
just
together the
asking
whole time.
questions to get spatial
That's fine,
awareness
that's
to
fine.
make sure
that's fine.
we're starting from scratch basically.
Aware of what?
So
Well, we all ran to the same point.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming.
We're at the school of fish. We're together to look bigger.
Right. So,
They wouldn't dare fight us now.
is your plan to flee, hide, or engage? Those are like
that's
the
what I
main.
want to ask. I guess.
Can I hide to engage?
Yeah.
Like we're in the forest, so there's trees blocking our view, or like
Little
is
bit,
the
yeah.
wall in them?
Yeah,
Kinda?
yeah, but they did see you, and they did see you guys run in the direction that you guys are running.
Like they saw us outside the forest, and they saw us run into the forest.
More or less, yeah.
Okay.
They heard the roar.
Are
Because
we-
y'all failed your stealth checks.
Companions.
I didn't fail.
I guess
Enough
I will,
people failed their stealth
They
checks.
made juice
I guess
themselves
I
out, basically.
will.
Do you have your
Oh, one of them
summoned
did.
friend yet?
I'll quietly
I
talk
haven't used any spells, but I
to
could
not
at
be
some
too
point.
loud, and I'll ask the
I do
group,
have my-
I guess.
I do have my poop
What do we want to do? Do we want to keep running? Or do we want to lure these guys
Cloak of flies, was it?
and take them out away from the camp?
How do y'all
my thought.
I would think it would be best to get distance.
My plan was going to be
6 seconds.
to use my last purification stone, because they may be under the same curse that the incursion causes and the demon ichor stuff, and I can purify them and take away their power, but they have to be within 30 feet.
And you only have one.
Yeah, and they have to be all squished together in like a 10-foot radius. Well, actually, no, that'd be 20 foot diameter.
Do we got a galaxy
So-
brain play for this?
We could lure the 3 flying people away, and then when they are flying close enough to each other, within 20 feet, then I could throw it, and then they can drop to the ground, and then we could be on the ground and take them out, maybe.
Oh man, it's not maybe.
Well,
They're done
it
after
wouldn't.
that.
It wouldn't
from the
cure.
fall. They die from the
cure
fall.
you two though. It wouldn't cure you two though, because you would be out of its radius. So. But do we want to
Leave that
use?
to
Do we
me.
want to use the purification stone to cure you
Leave
guys,
that to me.
or do you want to use it to purify them and make them weaker?
Whatever plan involves us getting more distance away from the camp right now, because
Yeah, we can.
we're
We can
outnumbered.
continue running.
Okay, so you're able
Let's run
to.
quietly.
I will say that is as much talking as you can do in
Yeah.
this 6
So I
seconds.
guess,
I'm being
yeah,
very
I'll
lenient.
end on. We can continue running, and then I'll start running away
Okay.
from the wall.
All right, so is this like a full run end dash? Are you using your action to run further?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
guess I'll start off the dash, and I could use my featured thing.
Feline agility.
How far can I go again?
Do you get extra feet by using
What?
your action as a dash? How much extra distance?
You double it. Yeah. Secret double.
Whatever you
So what, you got 100?
Feline agility. I double my speed until the end of the turn.
30, 60. So that's 120
So that'd be-
feet of movement.
Yeah, I could go 60
She said,
and
"Oh, we
60.
running."
Or, well,
Yeah, because you're
would it
doubling your
double?
movement. So you're doubling the
Like
your
I-
your your
well,
30
no,
and
I
you're
can
doubling your
only
other
use
30.
feline-
I had to research this. This is what it is.
Like I could only use feline agility once,
Per
and then I
turn.
have to stop moving.
Yeah,
Right, but it's per turn.
yeah. So right now you can get a really fucking good head start.
So if I use my action to dash, the dash counts as another.
Yeah, so
all
it's
part of the
30,
same
60, and then
Yeah.
I double, so 60, 120.
Okay. If you want to allow that.
That's the rules.
Basically
It's
what
not
I'm
what I
using
allow,
feline
it's what the rules are.
agility Twice.
Alright,
Kind of.
120 feet.
So I am gone.
Alright,
Okay, don't leave us behind.
too late. Vaxxus, you're up.
Well, I can only use that once anyway, so.
Got the
So
red
anyway, I
red
started
dust.
blasting.
Okay. Alright, what's your range on that again?
120.
120. They are.
I'm gonna give away our position.
Again.
I will say. With their distance and height and how far back they are past the 120 foot range.
Oh, well, I'm still.
So you can either stay and wait for them to come closer,
I'm
or
gonna keep following the group, but I'm actively holding my turn to blast whenever they're close
What
enough.
about lobbing it? If they're coming at it,
no,
he lobs it.
no, that's not how it
No.
works.
It's not a bottle rocket.
Oh, wait, what's that?
All right, so you're
That's not gonna
holding.
hit me.
So you're holding your action.
There's no way he predicted this.
Vaxxus. So you're holding your action for Eldritch Blast for the first one that gets close, right?
But I can still move, correct?
Correct.
So I'll keep following the group. In the
Okay,
meantime.
so you can only move 30 feet though.
Sure.
Okay.
And the rest of us are gone.
Way gone.
Oh shit.
Too bad
I
I'm not-
forgot to mention. Since you guys are traveling through the thick forest, this is technically difficult terrain. So that 120 feet is 60 feet. And that 30 feet is 15.
Do I have anything?
Orlin, you're up.
I'll keep pace with him, and I'll use my action to take the dodge action.
All right. What is Saoirse doing?
Same thing.
Got it.
So it was me, then you, right?
All right. It is one of the Blackheart trackers' turn. They are going to
Have a bad day.
use. Let me double check and see what the flying speed is for incursion. Okay.
It has a different fly speed?
Yeah. Incursion gives if
Juiced up.
yeah. You would know since you studied incursion a
Well, I
little
mean, I was
bit.
reading the thing. I don't remember.
Razor wings. The drinker grows wings and receives a flying speed of 30 feet. So this guy's gonna dash and go 60 feet.
I would kind of know that because wasn't I affected with this affliction before?
This is different.
Okay.
There's the demonic ichor, which causes random
That's the black
mutations.
stuff.
Incursion
This
is like the
is the
super,
drug.
it's the super watered down, more acceptable version. It's still gonna fuck you up.
I got secondhand incursion. I heard
You got you got ketamine incursion. This is just. What am I saying? I will say that this archer, after he dashes, he's just within range for your Eldritch Blast if you'd like to. All right, make your attack rolls.
Does 12 hit?
12 does not hit. Try again.
Does 25?
That might.
Ah, my leg.
Is your form of dread still up?
Was it a minute between combat, between when we went to the forest?
I'll say no. But
Yeah,
5 rounds have passed. I'll say that. So you got 5 more rounds of that if you'd like.
Oh, if it's still up there?
Yeah,
I wasn't ready for this, hold on.
that's fine.
Give me back my face.
Alright,
naked
let me
with
roll
the
another
monkey.
d10 then, hold on.
Go for it.
Hell yeah. Alright, he takes 19 necrotic damage.
Woo-hoo! So, anyways, he started blasting as this greenish ray of necrotic energy hits this mutated flying bandit in the sky. He takes a hearty hit, but he's still going. These guys do not appear as hardy as the previous bandit, so he's already looking a little hurt. But it was his action to move that far end. That's all he can do. Kulkras, you're up.
Can I see?
I'll say with your high passive and Vaxxus just shot at. You see what's going on.
Wait, how far is he away, you said?
60 feet in. I would say he is within 80 feet.
Glorious. Shoot at him with my heavy crossbow.
Go for it.
Bruh. Does a 15 hit?
15 just misses.
Bastard.
That arrow goes a little wide.
Then I'm going to use my boots and fly my 30 feet, so I'm not affected by the terrain. Fuck this terrain.
You click your boots of flying, and you're just. So how many feet away do you move?
40.
40. Got it.
Boys, is that a tank? It's heading right for us.
I'm going away. I ain't going towards
It is now 2 of the other trackers' turn, and they are going to use their full movement to reach, not necessarily in the same path as their friend. They're keeping about like a 30-foot berth between. So it's not. So they're like in a like guy 30 feet, guy 30 feet, guy, just swarming in.
And both of them are going right now.
Yeah, so all they really did is keep pace with the person in front of them. Salic, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I would like to. So everything is difficult terrain right now.
Correct.
Move his head.
And the enemies are what? You said 60? No, you said what? 80 feet away from us?
Yeah, they're about 80 feet away. 80 feet away in distance, and about, I'd say now, because they had to swoop down a little bit, they're about 20 feet up in the air.
I'm going to use my movement speed. I don't know. I'm just going to dash backwards. Retreat.
All right. What's your full movement at that point?
45 feet.
45. Okay, so wait, you're.
That's the half, right?
That's after halving. Okay.
After it's halved.
Yeah.
After it's halved. Let's see. That is what 20, 23.
What's your normal walking speed?
It's 45 feet.
Your normal walk. Okay,
Walking
so
speed is 45 feet.
okay. And are you using your action to dash as well?
Mm-hmm.
So that's 90 feet.
So it's
Halved
45.
to back to 45. So yeah. Sorry, my brain.
Flat 45.
I've got the mind of a bandit.
So if I double it,
I'm not good at arithmetic. All right.
I don't
Charging 45 feet in.
I count coin.
No problem.
One.
That's my speed if I double it and divide it by 2. I don't know, man.
Math failed me. I failed math. All right, back at the top of the round, Shiima, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna stand still because I have to get the running back anyway if I
Alright.
need to move again.
Not a problem.
But I'm gonna shoot at whichever one I can see.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
they're
with
all
your
equal height, so
equal height, what's your max range with your weapon?
360.
Oh yeah, you can beat them.
Yeah, they're still
Plus you have sharpshooter, so the canopy of the trees doesn't really
Yeah,
hinder your vision
yeah.
in shooting them.
Yeah, I see. Whatever. Which one was it already? Was it the first one?
Yeah, I'd say the dude in the middle.
So yeah, I guess I'll shoot that one first. since
Go for it.
I probably saw the Eldritch Blast behind me. Shoot
Yeah.
right.
Vaxxus is not quiet whenever he attempts a murder.
Well, plus Eldritch Blast was probably bright, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's some my highest color.
did you scare him?
I forgot to mention that, so I'll let
They are immune to fear.
That's true.
Is that Bean?
No, but I miss. So like 12.
Fortunately, that arrow goes wide.
Yeah.
Are you choosing to stay put?
Well, double check my last ones.
Okay. While you double check your spells, we can go back to you if you want to do
never have
anything.
anything to do for a bonus action.
I didn't know I had this spell with 100.
So yeah, I'm just gonna stand there like facing back toward the wall and like keeping track of what everybody's doing on their way to me, I guess.
Not a problem. Salic, since you just realized you have an option, do you want to redo your turn? Wasn't that long ago?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
I'm gonna try and launch a guiding bolt at the weakest one.
Welcome to the caster
Ooh,
club. big guy.
okay. Guiding bolt. Is that a roll to hit, or do I have to make a save?
I'm assuming I have to roll.
+7, so
yeah.
it would be to hit.
Yeah, so it's to hit.
Sure.
Sure, sounds right to me.
Am I gonna hit any of my
Ain't no way, bro.
shots today?
Bean?
Bean.
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 Bean. It's cursed. I said, ain't no way. It's cursed. Oh no.
All right, that is a level 1 spell slot used, unfortunately. I assume you want to just use your normal action movement to run away?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's half of 45?
22.5.
22. Sorry, man.
It's what happens.
It'd be like that.
How dare I try to use them?
All right. Vaxxus, you're up.
Fuck. Oh no, it's green. Oh, it's booger. It's gotta be booger. It's extra green.
Hold on.
So,
butter popcorn.
Lime.
juicy pear.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
I want that.
It's not too bad.
Not beef
Yeah.
socks.
I became the bean daddy in like 2 seconds. I'm the bean daddy, alright? Bean daddy.
Hey guy, this soda's really good.
Second
Good, 'cause no
volley.
one else likes it. What kind of soda is it?
It's the cola.
Soda Stream Cola.
I do the diet one all the time. It's good.
Hey, all I know is my dad's like, hey, we still got that cola downstairs and want some rum. He said, this is terrible.
You know what that is?
No, this is root beer.
The Dr. Pepper one's pretty good too. Dr. Pete.
Here, since we're actually doing some stuff, I guess we'll actually show the battle map. So
Yeah, I was like wondering why we weren't going to show it.
yeah, that's fine.
We are
we don't
in
have
battle.
flying platforms.
I haven't hit a single guiding bolt.
That's okay.
I'm
Hey guy, why don't
determined now. I'm
you
determined.
do that new stuff? Yeah.
Fancy.
Thank you, guy, for that. That I love that edit. So, position yourselves here, and then I'll move you guys inward
Well, I'm the farthest inward.
Which way's the camp? Towards
that way.
Okay.
Okay. So, you're 60 feet in, but you tell me like where you want to be. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So anywhere here.
Been pointing right on top
I
of
mean,
that
I
shit.
guess I could be on top of the rock. Is that like supposed to be a hill or what?
Yeah.
Sure. But I'm on the hill.
Okay. Vaxxus.
I'll take whatever's the lowest ground, so they gotta come to me.
I know where.
15. Orlin, you and Shiima, Sersha, where would you guys like?
Right next to Vaxxus.
I don't
Sersha will be a little further back.
I do have my stink clouds, so just enough
Out
fire.
of, out of his stink range.
Okay, 5 feet away.
Out of your pig pen.
Is that off or is that always on?
Yeah, how long does that last?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Like, is that an optional
Kulkras.
thing though?
10, 20,
I can-
30, 40.
You're like,
Anywhere
"Oh,
here
well,
you want to be.
So I can
Probably
activate
in
it
front of the rock.
as a
Probably
bonus
closer to one of the
action, and
trees.
it persists until
Got
I
it.
cancel it, basically.
I'm going to hide you over
So
here.
he's choosing to keep it on.
Yeah, yeah.
And
whenever,
Salic.
whenever I cancel it, I have to wait, I think, a short rest for...
Basically
20
20
feet.
yeah.
So anywhere on this row here. Where would you like to be?
Anywhere on that row, even
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. You want to be up here?
I want to be by that tree to the left, to my left.
so
your
yeah,
left.
on the
So the
ridge
top
then.
tree there.
Yeah.
So over here.
Uh huh.
Got it.
Do the flying guys have weapons in their hands?
I'm gonna jump on him.
With your with that roll, yeah, I would say they are armed with longbows. Whose turn did I just do? Shiima. Vaxxus, you're up. Go for it.
Shall never marry. Bean.
No. No. But 11 and 12 definitely don't hit.
Yeah, it's just
It's all simple creatures.
unfortunately they both beams miss. Do you wanna flee another 15 feet, or do you want to stay where you're at?
Eldritch Bean.
Eldritch Bean.
Eldritch Bean. Yeah, go ahead.
What would an Eldritch Beam
The
do?
black one.
Bro, you paint.
That could be a range.
Let me see that's the flavor.
Paint chip flavor.
Industrial paint.
Trying to see what I can do for
I gotta see a jelly bean and the flavor gotta be minimum wage.
Click on
What does it taste like?
for you, and it'll show you anything you
In down a potion or a drink.
I'll swig a beer and activate the amulet of the drunkard.
And the
Heal
Twitch
center?
water.
Yeah, the Twitch bathwater.
That's right.
Are you gonna stay where you are, or are you gonna move back 15 feet?
I'll be there.
Okay. Orlin, you're up.
How far is the closest one to me?
What did I say last
Outside?
time? 80 feet?
do. And like 20 feet up.
Yeah.
80 feet out, 20 feet up.
Yeah.
that tree right by me and Saoirse.
Mm-hmm.
I'll move behind that, and then I will hold my action to Sacred Flame one that comes within 60 feet.
Not a problem. Saoirse moving back as well, or is she staying where she is?
She'll move behind the tree by Vaxxus.
Good.
Not a problem.
Paint him the orange target.
All right. It is now the.
He's been eldritch blasting so much.
It's now the flying archer's turn. With his 60 feet of movement, I guess not that. Yeah, about 60 feet-ish. He flies to about there, and it took him all of his movement to. Yeah, to get that far.
Dex saving throw.
Knock his ass out the sky.
I can't trip, it's not that strong.
22.
He's definitely good.
Yeah, archers naturally dexterous. Plus, I just roll really fucking
But
high.
they're probably a bunch of pussies. Roll up on them.
Kulkras, you're up.
Oh, he used his dash to get there?
Yeah.
Okay, how far can I get towards him then, I guess?
Wait, who's that flying?
That's the archer.
bandit.
Are the bandit?
Yeah.
That's the one in the center.
Yeah, he's about 20 feet up. I'd say you are about 15-ish feet up.
So what you're saying is he's in range.
Yeah.
So I can get to him with my 40 feet?
I mean, you can get underneath him, yeah.
He's flying, remember?
He is flying.
I'm
No,
about to
he's
Mario
flying.
long jump.
Are you
my way
gonna
over
jump
there.
up?
No, he's flying.
I'm flying.
That's right, you are!
I'm about to jump over there. If you don't fly over
Give
there, I'm
him
gonna
a
jump.
fancy stand.
About to beat this man's ass.
Fancy stand.
Yo,
What's your fly speed again?
40.
you should piggyback up there with him.
40.
Launch me, don't.
He's flying.
Yeah.
Okay, I was making sure. Then I'm gonna fly up to him, rage, and hurl my great axe into his butt.
Right. Oh yeah. While you were running away from the gate, you were still raging, and
So I never exited.
Well, hold on. Well, you never got hit afterwards.
I attacked though.
You did attack. I'll say there was like a good 6 to 12 seconds that nothing really happened. You guys were just running and doing shit. Eventually, your rage
talking.
Your rage did expire, but before it expired and before you pulled away from the wall, your spirits, the ghostly visages that encompass your body whenever you rage, you feel like this weird magnetic pull. And they're pulling you towards the bandit camp. And even as you were like running away, you can't help but like just look
Just like
back there.
all at my shoulders. Get the fuck.
Yes, full frontal assault. That's the fifth way.
But
That's guerrilla warfare.
as you rage again, the spirits flow out of your body, your muscles, and they are just focused on your intent, and that is to fuck this guy up.
I have to go back! I'm gonna attack recklessly.
Ooh, do it.
Hey, better.
Natural 18, so that's 27 to hit.
Yeah, I think that hits. Don't forget to add your rage damage.
17 damage.
Whew. Yeah, he is not looking good.
Second attack. Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. Go ahead.
Swan on the sky.
Gosh. Go ahead and roll that damage.
19 damage.
19 damage. Hey, Kulkras, what's your finishing move?
Cut his wing off so he spins down while he falls.
So
Not a problem.
It is like a helicopter.
Yeah. You take your axe and you just you slice, you clip two of his wings off. Like one is growing out of his forearm, another is growing out of like his left calf.
That's weird.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, unsymmetrical wings with these mutated aspects of themselves, and there's enough blood and viscera to not only are they spiraling in a circle downward, they're also leaving a blood trail in a spiral, and that blood trail turns black, and whenever they hit the ground, there is an audible crunch as a decent amount of their bones break, and the body continues to twist and contort, and out of the body, the back end of this bandit sort of splits open, and out crawls a gray-skinned, almost humanoid form with a long, exaggerated tail and two gigantic goat horns.
Lame.
And it looks up with like this very pustuled, goat-like face.
Did it die?
Nope.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna flip it off.
It's one of them hybrids. I knew they was out here fucking goats.
Oh,
Get them.
do I have any
They
movement?
can't be allowed to live.
I don't know how much I used
More
to get over
cult than we
here.
thought.
20. 10, 20, 30, 40.
I'll say you used up all of your movement just to get up there.
Okay.
I wish I had like a crazy strong.
Alright. That ends Kulkras's turn. It is now the two archers, the two other guys' go. I gotta fly up.
That's totally gonna fall. You might want to be careful.
I know it's not much, but
Yeah, I'll try.
Okay.
These two just got in. Actually, it's a little bit further out. 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30. Yep, that's where they are. Alright. They used all their movement to get that far. Salic, you're up. One of these flying bandits just got dropped by Kulkras and turned into a goat dude.
bad.
And two other flyers are now in.
Okay.
One of them is definitely within range.
You said what? Okay. What's jumping? What's jumping speed again? Jumping height?
There's papers for this.
I think it's based on your athletics or something like that.
Yeah, it's a very strength-based thing. I know that for a fact. If anyone wants to help me out with that.
Rules to the rescue.
There's like a whole website that'll calculate it for you if you put in
3
height
plus your
or
strength
height
modifier.
or-
3 feet? Or multiplied by? Christa, there's some papers
What?
right
I see
there
us doing
that
that sometimes.
the first page will talk about combat. Can you find me that?
3 plus strength sounds right. For high jump.
So is it 3 feet plus your
Yeah.
strength? I said 3 feet. That's not even a square.
It's still pretty high.
What the heck, wizards? Okay.
Your pro basketball players can jump that high, but it's still impressive.
Yeah, 20 strength would be an 8-foot high jump.
We had calculated this before.
Yeah, we
No,
did.
we did.
We don't.
Let me
We,
find the
I don't like jumping.
Okay, what's your strength score?
11. So it's plus 0.
How tall is your character?
Like 7 feet.
Oh yeah, right. You're like slightly shorter than me.
Slightly.
Oh, tiny.
Wait, you're not using stuff with wind, right?
I mean, I was going to if I needed to.
Like mark that. Okay, with a running start or without a running start?
It looks like I can do a running start.
Okay, so you can long jump 22 feet that way. Or you can jump up 6 feet off the ground.
How high off the ground is
You
that guy
can
from me?
reach and grab something that's 16 and a half feet up.
I said he was 20 feet up, so, and you're about 15 feet up. I'll say, yeah, you can get to him.
Yeah, you can totally arc that. You should be able to reach.
Could I jump?
I'm cruising it.
That's if you use step.
What do you want to do,
You
Salic?
wouldn't be able to reach it without stepping away.
Because I want to jump up there and grab him, use the momentum to like swing onto his back to grab the wings, so he has no choice but just to go down and die.
You'll go for
This
the
would definitely be a grapple check at that point.
I
Yeah,
use key point for this.
okay. Using a key point to use Step of the Wind. Despite your Mr. Glass syndrome, you are able
no
to vault yourself up in an attempt to grapple this guy. I need you to make an athletics check, and he has to make a contested acrobatics check.
This guy said, wait, what?
Yeah, I found this at some point when we were talking about jumping. I didn't make it.
Okay, athletics check. So this is based off of strength.
21.
Off of strength? You rolled a 21?
21.
A nice high roll. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
If Dean rolls backfired, Jay's gonna be like 85.
14.
I just need to roll
He
high.
is grappled.
I want to actually and falling to the ground.
Face first, yeah. Izuna dropped. Izuna dropped.
Let me look.
It's like, I'll see you in hell. Now this is pod racing.
Put your feet on his wings and
I just
like,
grab him, start spinning. He's like,
If you grapple a flyer, grapple immediately ends. The flyer immediately falls to the ground, or at least. Okay. All right. So, yeah, you grapple this dude, and you both immediately start to fall. I need both of them to make. I need you and this guy to make Dex saving throws, because now you guys are falling. It's 20 feet straight down.
you gotta
You
try
get a
to
plus
land.
7 with that.
Oh,
Ride him
wait,
like a
he's gonna-
skateboard.
He's gonna splat, and then you're just gonna be covered in black.
Let's find out.
like I wanted to get on his back so I would be on top of him.
Yeah.
But
you're gonna land
it sounds like
Yeah.
we're going down together.
Yeah. But he's gonna splat and turn into goo, and then you're gonna be on top of the goo.
Yeah.
Let's find out. We'll find out.
You're gonna have to get out of there quick.
Dirty 20.
That's low for this guy, but all right. So normally you would only take half, but because you are still brittle boning it, you're gonna take the full damage.
I'm gonna intervene here. You're level 4 monk, aren't you? Or higher?
I should be.
Yeah, slow fall.
Does that cost a key point?
No. Beginning at 4th level, you can. You have your reaction to reduce any falling damage you take by an amount equal to 5 times your monk level.
Oh, damn.
Right?
Oh yeah.
It's not a monk thing. They
You
don't.
can
Yeah.
use
they
your
don't take
reaction
fall
when you
damage.
fall to reduce any damage you
said
fall by 30. So hey, thanks,
you
friend.
want-
Thanks, friend.
We forgot the cool monk shit, and then we remembered.
There is dope monk shit that can happen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Use
okay,
your reaction
so
to reduce damage by 30. What
you
am I
will-
taking?
You could just stop
Yeah.
it like a push-up pose. Just stop yourself.
So this guy fails his saving throw. You had to describe how you slowly fall to the ground.
Surf him,
as
man.
you're-
Surf him.
Yeah.
Can I surf him?
Surf on.
Fuck yeah, you can.
How about when we fall to the ground, I ride his corpse like a surfboard. I'm just spinning.
This guy lands. He does land prone. You do not, but dude takes, because it's 1d6 per 5 feet, if I'm not mistaken.
I thought it was 10 feet.
Someone look that up.
Remember the goldfish, Jay. Multiplied by the 10 feet and such.
Well, right now I'm gonna do every 5 feet unless someone tells me otherwise.
Now we gotta Google it.
And he takes 10 points of bludgeoning damage and is currently prone.
You take 1d6 bludgeoning damage per 10 feet, and you fall into a maximum of 20d6.
1d6 for 10 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, so
So it's 2d6.
I will re-roll that.
D6.
Yeah, so it'll
He takes
double
more
the
damage.
right?
7. So he only takes 7 points of bludgeoning damage,
But he's on his belly.
but you both are on the ground and he is prone.
Clarence, do you hear that? Play of the game.
Where are they? The fuck is that?
Alright, top of the round, Shiima, followed by Vaxxus.
Well, I see Kulkras flying and took down one dude, and then I see Salic go down with the dude. So I'm gonna take out the only other dude I can see up in the air.
Just on the other side of this cliff, like, hey, what's
Not a
that?
problem.
Yeah, so I'll shoot at that guy with my crossbow. And I
Okay.
hope I roll better. Yeah, I hit him. 19 plus something.
19 plus something.
28
sounds
to
like Bandit's
hit.
making. That
Does a
sounds like Bandit
28
making.
hit, Jay?
No. You miss. That hits.
Finally.
Choking on that ectoplasm. That plasm. Dude, that's gross.
11 damage.
Pretty good.
11, not bad. Yeah.
Where did you shoot?
Yeah, this arrow goes right. It goes through like multiple of his wings and ends like sticking out of one of his feet. Yeah, he doesn't like that. I don't know. That's weird, but okay. Did you want to move anywhere, or are you good where you're at?
Yeah, I'll start moving toward the group since I don't know. I'm sort of assuming that 2 of them are semi down.
Sure. How far do you want to get? You want to get ground level or?
Yeah, because I want to be. I mean, I wanted to be closer to Salic if I need to heal him, but.
I don't think any of us can see him if he's behind the ridge.
That'll be alright.
Well, like I saw where he went down, right? So I would know the direction he is, right?
Yeah.
I saw the cripple.
30 feet. That gets you over there.
What'd you say?
30 feet is your movement. That
No,
gets you
I'm
about.
gonna use my dash thingy.
Oh yeah, that's right.
My
The
free wide
thunderbolt ability. You should
thing,
just
so I
fall
could use
down
it
with
again,
the
so I get another
old
30.
man from
Oh
Colorado.
wait. Difficult terrain.
Cool hustle.
So 90 down to
Well,
45.
so it'd be...
Oh, 120.
That's why I
60
wanted to- I
feet.
wanted
60
to do
feet.
this.
No, Jay, no. I used my action to shoot.
Okay.
I'm using my movement, which is 30, but I move 15. And then I would, because it's half. And then I would use my agility thingy, which doubles that. So it would actually just be moving 30.
Okay, so that's where you're at then.
Yeah, okay.
We want to speak to you.
I got you there. I got you there wrong, but I got you there.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
mean, you were going to give me
I don't know how you
Vaxxus.
solved this math problem. All the equations are wrong, but the answer's right.
Where's your manager, sir?
Where
We
did you
demand to
put me,
speak to him.
though? I want to make sure you put me in a good spot.
Here.
I
Behind
guess that's fine.
Yeah,
I'm
right now Salic.
fairly close to most
handling business.
everybody.
Yeah, like you can't see Salic right now because he's kind of on the other side of the hill, but you'll get there. Vaxxus, you're up.
Can't see me.
With Orlin on deck.
I need to find out if
But the
what's
whale
going
on
to
this
heal.
bandit.
Sarah should not.
She gotta get up in my face.
Alright, Goatman's not gonna like this, but too bad. So I'm gonna go
Too
ahead. Yeah, too bad.
Father.
Jay,
Mm.
can you trade the pedestal for the clear one? That pedestal for a clear one?
This
Yeah,
one?
that
That's
one.
gonna
Can you
hurt.
trade it for a clear
Not
one
my
so I can
problem,
actually
though.
see stuff?
Sure.
Because that tube is blocking a lot of
We
things.
really hate plants in this group.
That's fair.
No, I can see things.
Alright. What you doing, Vaxxus?
Prisoners.
Voguing.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Blight on the Goatman.
Okay, is that a spell attack or do I have to roll?
Con save.
Con save.
Constipation.
Yeah.
15.
16.
Natural 20.
That's an 8.
Nope. Takes full damage, and I'm gonna add extra necrotic, so he takes 9d8 necrotic damage.
Jesus.
9d8.
So it's 8, but I can add an additional damage roll because I'm in Form of Dread now.
Okay.
And it's already necrotic, so I don't. Alright.
My
It's
God.
not a
I
plant,
feel
is he?
attacking a new
He is not a plant.
Carried too.
This thing's immune and resistant to so many things, not necrotic.
He's not immune to a good old-fashioned ass.
Oh, actually, before that happens, since you are within 30 feet of it, I would like you to make a con save after you make all these rolls.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Alright.
Like, you damage him first, and then he's going to do some to you retroactively.
Probably on his way out.
We'll see how he likes this, but he takes 36 necrotic damage.
I mean, he doesn't like that, but he'll take it.
Damn. Beefy boy.
Why?
He said, "Got another one in you."
Describe how Blight looks
When
when you cast it.
when I cast it?
Shit, he
Goat
wouldn't think
jerky.
about that.
Lamb chops.
It's like a spirit comes out of me, and it just like runs past him.
No problem. This translucent, ghostly spirit, looking fairly tiefling-ish, let's say, rushes towards this horned goat creature and slams into him, and all these blackened tendrils just spew across this creature's pale grayish flesh. It did not like that, and in retaliation, very similar to your cloak of flies, only this guy has a much wider presence to him, as these flies sort of assail you, Vaxxus. Make a Constitution saving throw. Six.
Yes. Kind of damage, isn't it?
Necrotic. I'm sure you're resistant to that.
Not yet, unfortunately.
All right. Well, you take the full 6 points of necrotic damage
Yeah, take that sticky.
as these flies assail you. That's really it.
You both got
For
fog
now.
clouds up?
Apparently.
That's do you want to move or are you good?
How far away am I from him?
Like
Run up on him so your stink cloud affects him too.
Are these the guys that explode, or is it something different?
I'm gonna back up so he has to chase me. Actually, forget it.
full 15 feet.
Sure, I'll just stay away from everybody else because I'm smelly.
No problem.
Are these the guys that were exploding?
Orlin.
Well, they
No,
explode
the-
into like the black goo
They
stuff.
turn into like. You've seen Starship Troopers, right? Those little bug things.
Yeah.
They kind of look like that. We haven't seen these goats before.
Okay, so we don't know if they explode into the disease
Well, it was
stuff.
the same black goo stuff, so they might still explode into it.
Would you have a radius bubble for that stank around the goat?
I will. And actually, I would need Orlin to start his turn with Constitution saving throw.
He's always concentrating.
Also a 6.
Also a 6.
Except for today.
5 points of necrotic damage to you.
Damn it, downwind.
So it's bigger than this for sure.
Holy crap!
That's huge.
That's
Yeah.
the ghost radius?
It's bigger than this.
What the?
He stank.
Wait, what
Yeah.
is that? That's who's?
That's the goat.
This guy right there.
Oh, that guy?
What is
You didn't even
what
have
is
it
necrotic
centered over
damage
him,
as
though.
well?
I know. Yeah, any
Wait, where's
any
what?
creature that starts its turn 30 feet from this creature, yeah.
Hold on for the second.
And it's still bigger than this, because I don't have a 30-foot radius circle.
Is that 20 or something?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let y'all know when.
Good.
So, what's
I got
your
him
what's
40
your go,
foot in the air.
Orlin?
How far away am I from him?
10, 20. You are just within 30 feet.
Yeah, I'd have to dash to do that though. Okay,
Hey,
get your own popcorn.
Scoop.
Because it's difficult terrain, right?
Yes.
Not for the cat.
You can hold your action and try to goad it into attacking you if you want.
How bad off does it look?
I'd say it looks pretty bad.
I'll Sacred Flame him. He has to do a dexterity saving throw.
Alright. What's that? Nope, that's a natural 2.
He said, not today.
This is radiant damage. For 10.
10 points of radiant damage. Nice. Yeah, he is looking much rougher.
Saoirse is going to dash in the opposite direction to get outside of that 30 feet range.
Okay, well, technically, Saoirse does start her turn within the 30 feet of it, so make a con save for Saoirse.
Shiima sounds different today.
You don't want to go down? Okay. You want more pain?
16?
16? That's a success. Alright, what's Saoirse's movement?
40.
Alright, 20 feet, and which, direction?
Towards you.
Pride Rock up there.
He's gonna dash though, so another 20.
He's smarter than popcorn.
Not a problem.
Smarter than it.
Orlin will move 15 feet towards it, I guess.
Got it. 5, 10, 15. Alright. It is now the creature's turn. It's gonna whip around and just take stock of the surrounding environment. He sees you up in the air, Kulkras. What are you gonna do?
He takes off. Beat you up there.
Kulkras, you're like 20 feet up in the air, right?
It's about 20.
You said the bandit was 40.
Did I?
Yeah.
You sure about that? Because everyone else is at 20 feet. That's how he was able to get a hold of his bandit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Should have been 20.
Yeah. So, yeah, this guy is going to use a standing leap. He's just going to squat and jump straight up in the air towards you, Kulkras, and he's going to try to whack you with his barbed tail.
Lion, goats, and elephants are in here.
Sounds like a whiny goat.
Dirty 20.
Darn.
Just like something was right.
Wow. 1 on damage? Fuck you.
How do I reduce that?
A 1 on damage.
How do I reduce that? Half.
He needs his protein.
5 points of piercing damage, turned to 2.
It's like, how do I half 1? I take nothing. Fuck off.
I also need you to make a con save.
Hey,
Was that a legal jump?
Guy, do you need any heals?
It was a legal jump.
Did you use the jumping calculator?
Didn't have to.
Earlier in the day, I took 6 from something. Probably when from Orlin and I were fighting. I'm down to 78.
I like how Orlin's done more damage to you than our enemies. That's pretty fantastic.
Did you say con?
Yes, please.
24.
24? Yeah, you're fine.
Does he leave my radius? He asked him to jump to go back down, right? I'm gonna beat his ass on his way down.
Attack of opportunity as he falls back down.
Technically, it's gravity moving him down.
No,
He's not
he
moving.
physically
He's still
jumped up.
leaving his circle of
He had to enter.
Yeah. He came into his radius and now
I
he's
will
leaving.
allow it. Go
Is this
for
still
it.
the same turn that this goat appeared?
Yeah.
This is his first turn, yeah?
This is his first turn.
I haven't circled back to my turn from when I killed the guy he came out of, though, right?
Right. You go right after him.
That goat is
Oh,
tanky.
well. Did you use advantage when you hit me?
Oh, no, I did not. It's okay. It wasn't a natural 20.
Still my turn, so still an advantage. Fuck this guy. It's good because one of them was a 1. Does a
You can't avoid the beans forever.
Damnedest.
does 22 hit?
Yeah, that hits.
All the hits we've done has been over 20.
It's 19 more damage to him.
That sounds like it dies. And yeah,
He's on his way down.
he
He's like,
jumps up, spins around and whips you with his barbed tail. It doesn't really do all that much damage, and
Oh.
He gets a flinch. Just
You just spin around with your axe and just cut him up. While you do, he deftly explodes in a blackened, viscerous gore. I need you to roll a con save.
Was that the
Damn,
goat
got all the way
man?
up there?
That was the goat man. Goat man appears to be a demon.
Because the other ones have been dex.
This is a con.
Okay. 2 constipation saves. 15.
15. Roll a d100.
Oh.
I
You wanna roll
finally got.
mine?
You want to roll the big ass
Oh, I
dice?
gotta roll the Kraken.
You
I
get
rolled the
extra
Kraken
vision.
But
dice.
this one's the meteor.
72.
72.
Oh, boy,
Extra
I
attack.
can read.
Extra attack.
No, it's gonna be some kind of
So,
Tiny legs.
yeah.
Kulkras it. So, as the ichor splatters on your form,
Oh, no.
your body begins to quiver and
no.
expand and expand.
Very
and
important.
Hey, that's
your weight is tripled.
I'm a flying thing. Coming straight at the other guys.
You're
Fucking go!
You've got diabetes.
Damn, girl. You're huge.
Yes, girl. You're huge.
Does
But,
anyone else
that-
think Kulkras needs to go on a diet?
So yeah, your weight is tripled, but other than that, nothing else changed.
How are you still flying? His
Okay,
weight's
yeah,
tripled,
you
but I can
swell.
still see a 6-pack.
As
What the
as the bumblebee flies, so does Kulkras.
Yeah, but like he doesn't change from like medium to large or anything like that. But
He just looks a little chunkier.
so chunk.
I'm just gonna fly above the next guy and just cut the flying off. The boulder!
Tripling
You're like a
elevation.
green Dodoria right now.
That's actually a decent.
It's also your turn.
Oh, okay. Well, Goatman's
Not
dead.
his
I
turn.
might as well fly.
Well, that was a reaction to this guy,
Oh.
and after
I
this
thought-
guy,
I
it's
thought
his
that was
turn.
his attack too.
Nope.
We're gonna come back.
Oh,
The
yeah.
fish, your returning heroes are back.
Ah, there it is.
Coin.
Hey, where's our money?
How far is the other flying guy away from me now?
This guy,
Should be
10, 20,
there.
30, 40 feet.
Alright, I'll fly up to
But
him.
he hasn't moved.
Yeah, he hasn't moved.
They were
Oh,
30
right.
feet away
Sorry.
from each
Yeah, 30 feet away.
Yeah.
30 feet away.
Should be
Okay,
fine.
I'll fly up 30 feet. Over.
Hey, buddy. Go for it.
And yeah, I'm gonna go reckless attack again. Also, the goat's dead. He's still on the field. He's still on the field.
Did he forget?
Yeah.
Or was that intentional?
Yeah.
Well, the first one's a 19
That hits.
plus everything
Yeah.
in the universe.
Damn it, I want my archers to have a turn.
And
Yeah,
the second
I have
attack
my turn. I
is
have my turn.
14 plus
I'm
everything.
waiting.
So
14 plus everything. I think that'll hit.
now the damage rates.
I mean, he's damaging the one that you hit. So.
First damage is 13.
How much?
13 on the first strike.
That's with rage.
Yeah. I rolled a 5 plus 6 plus 2.
Last game I compared to everything.
And that one is 19 again.
Jesus.
I keep rolling 11s.
All right, he's looking hurt, but he's still in. He's still in.
Just pissed 38 damage. Just pissed it.
Yeah.
It's an okay day.
All right. So that was your turn.
Decent.
So now this guy's go.
You guys got another one?
Yeah, he didn't like that. I imagine he's also affected by your spirits as well.
Mm-hmm.
What? Remind me again.
He has disadvantage on everyone except for attacking me.
Okay, so he pulls out his longbow and he looks like he's about to shoot at anyone over here. but he feels that pull, that like the spirits are almost forcing him to like, nope. You pointed towards this green motherfucker.
They're slapping his hand. He's like, stop.
Pretty much.
Do the spirits have diabetes now too?
No.
Come on, keep your hands straight. Come on. You can't aim. Huh? Come on.
The spirits are like, you've gained weight since last
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
He's trying to aim to grab the back of the arrow.
This isn't what he does. But...
They're plucking the string.
All right. Instead, he's gonna pull out a short sword and he's just gonna attack you twice with it. At advantage because you attacked him recklessly. So first strike.
So many bad jokes. I'm sorry.
Dog shit. Switching to my Kraken dice. Second strike.
Wait.
That's not a D20.
He's cheating!
That's it.
There's the other D20.
He rolls higher with the D10.
16, I'm assuming, does not hit. Yeah, he takes a couple swipes. Don't really happen.
Run away.
Couldn't hit the broadside of the fat
just for the fun of it, make an intimidation check.
Isn't he extra fat too?
Yeah.
That's what makes it extra scary.
Boom.
That's exactly what happens.
Body like ripples.
That's a 12.
That's 12?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, like I said, these guys don't really experience fear, but they can rationalize, like, okay, I can't do shit against you. I'm gonna go elsewhere. So he is going to attempt to fly elsewhere, which allows you.
Triggers my trap card.
You only
Great damage. How much more damage?
So 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
16.
Wow.
Wow.
This guy's barely holding on by a thread.
Just pissed out 44 damage. In a single turn.
Is he flying crooked lightnings?
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
He's like, holy cow, that guy's strong.
Why is he so fat?
I don't want any of that.
The guy got so thick.
What type of strength boon gave him that girth?
Yeah, he's jealous. I want what he's got.
Yeah, you covered in smoke and stuff, just wailing it into him. This guy's just bleeding out. Like you can even see like the blackened ichor start to like bleed out of his eyes and nose and mouth, and he's just like,
I'll make him bleed sober.
he's like, oh, the stabber's gonna love you, as he shittily flies away. The other bandit right next to Salic, he's gonna spend half his movement to stand up.
Wait, he's grappled, isn't he?
The grapple ends whenever you do
He's
it in
splatted.
midair.
Yeah, he's splatted.
Yeah, he's splatted.
But you are
Splatted
standing,
guy.
and now he spends half his movement to stand, and he's just like, well, that wasn't very nice. Pulls out his sword and takes 2 swipes against
Standing
you.
over him like a gem, just.
What do you care about nice, buddy?
So he's still in his same
Watch
form.
the first time he rolls high.
Uh,
First time he rolls high all night.
Did he?
He
He
rolled
didn't
20 something
die on
against
the way
Orlin.
down? I thought
No.
he
No,
you're right.
no, they have a decent amount of health. 22 hit.
It does.
Cool. That's the only one that does, because the other is a natural 4.
Damn it. Damn it.
So the
6 points of piercing damage, doubled to 12 because of your brittle bone disease.
so precarious.
Damn mutations.
And he's just gonna stay there. Salic, you're up.
I guess we're duking it out, huh?
I guess we are.
I guess we're duking it out.
Try not to make him bleed. Then maybe he won't transform.
Well, let's get some morning wood in here.
Be gentle.
I'm trying. 10 hit?
Close.
10
Close.
does not hit.
Was it a 2?
Yeah. He's close. Dude, I don't know what's going on over here. Maybe it's this bottle cat. It's poisonous.
I've been rolling low. Like 2s and 3s. I'm getting close. But I'm not there yet.
Get you your own
already had
container
2.
of beans just for you.
Dude, just my own beans. My own beans.
5 more beans for you.
Do I have to hit with that first attack to get the other 2 attacks? No, I get 2 attack actions with the bonus action. So another hit. Right?
Yeah.
You don't have to hit, right?
You just gotta use them.
21.
That hits.
If you roll a 1 and a D100, is it like 10 beans?
That's 100 beans.
It's the whole bomb.
And the bonus action will be a different attack. So where's my D8? Somewhere in the back of my mind, I know the D8 is. And I will grab it.
Double-sided pyramid.
And then this motherfucker.
With Shiima on deck.
Just waiting to shoot again.
He will take 8 points of magic bludgeoning damage, plus 3 points of radiant damage.
Alright. Still
And
in.
then I will use a key point for the bonus action.
Flurry of
Use
blows.
Flurry of blows.
Alright, that's 2 unarmed strikes.
Your punches do holy damage now too?
Just magic damage. The stick does radiant damage.
Yeah.
Man, oh man, that was another close. That was a close one. I know 28 hits, but 11's probably not gonna hit.
The 28 absolutely hits. The 11, I'll do some numbers because I'm bad at math, as you guys can tell.
Yeah.
It does not hit.
And that is 12 points of magic claw damage.
12. Nice. Yeah, just like with every impact, like
Somebody died over
it
there.
feels like a lot of
Was it me?
it feels like
so.
more effort in that you're throwing into these punches because you're trying not to break your bones with every punch, and you manage to not do that.
See, he said Kulkras was too strong. I got to take him out. He dropped me off my platform.
I assume you want to stay where you are, or do you want to move around?
I will stay where I am.
I'm right next to
All
Orlin
right.
now.
Top of the round, Shiima.
Okay, so can I get on the corner of this upper hill thing by the tree with 15 feet?
10, 15, you can get about there.
I can't get to like this quarter. The quarter, yeah.
10, 15, yeah, you can get there.
Can I get there? And then I'll shoot at the dude from there.
In the air?
Yeah, he's in the air, right?
Go for it.
He's the only one I can see, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say that mountain's too big.
Yeah, like I can't shoot around the mountain.
Unfortunately, you do not have sight on that guy.
Come on, Hawkeye.
That's fine. No. 12.
12 unfortunately misses.
I rolled that before.
Do you not
Vaxxus,
have
you're up.
multi-attack as Artificer?
Oh, actually,
I wish.
You will eventually.
No, not Alchemist.
Oh, no, just the Blacksmith
Oh, yeah,
or Battle
you're fine.
Master or
I think
whatever it
so.
was.
Vaxxus, you're up.
Shoot her!
Do it. With Orlin on deck.
Ooh. Oh my goodness.
Is that a bean?
Jackpot. Natural 20
Ooh.
and a 19, which is 27.
Okay, so with the natural 20,
He's dead.
this dude only has 1 health left. So you down him. What's your finishing move on this guy?
What did you do to him? I wasn't.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
Shoot him right.
Reliable.
I shoot him right through the crotch.
All right. I
Dick shooter.
assume this is meant to be a
Dirty dick shooter.
I assume this is meant to be a lethal type of thing.
Oh,
Gonna
okay.
explode all over
I'm
the-
asking you, is the intent to kill?
Why do you ask that now?
I've already heard.
Not with the other people.
Off with his penis. Yeah, he's dead.
Sure. Yeah, you
You take away his weapons. Both of them.
and yeah, his body falls to the ground, and out from the body, another goat dude.
Second out of the blast should probably hit him then, right?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. You'll have to reroll for that one.
Alright, well, I'll add the necrotic damage. He takes 13 necrotic damage.
Well, did you roll to hit for this one?
Well, yeah, I rolled a 20 and a 19.
Well, this is a new target, so new roll.
Roll another 20.
I'll teach him.
Yeah, 24.
Yeah, that hits. So, how much damage?
13.
13, nice.
Your crotch is next.
No.
I will place your penis in my bag of spells.
Ew. Staying where you are, or are you moving?
Wait, so you don't get the Constitution thing.
I think that was my 4th turn, so I got one more turn of this. I'm gonna crawl up that rock behind me if I can.
You see Saoirse up here guarding the rock. Alright. Assuming that ends your turn. Orlin, you're up.
Yeah.
I will.
Make a con save.
8.
1 point of necrotic damage.
You alright?
That does not count for a beam.
What am I, 5 feet from him?
Huh?
I'm 5 feet from him.
Yeah.
I use 10 feet of movement then to step up to him.
This thing looks ugly as fuck.
First,
It's the smell.
You're gonna get gooed on.
first attack, I'm gonna grab him by his horns and do a grapple.
Ooh.
Acrobatics check. I gotta do an athletics.
18.
11. He is grappled.
That almost looked like
And then I will slash him with my new claws as my second attack.
Ooh.
So I can hold on to my shield still.
This would just basically be an unarmed strike.
Yeah.
I'm a real pussycat now.
18.
18 definitely hits.
7.
There's a new one.
7 points of damage with your new hand claws. What do your claws look like now?
I think my hand looks like normal human, then it turns into like a dragon claw as it gets to here.
Ooh.
More like a dragonborn hands.
All right.
Choose your curse.
I'm gonna move him one more square that way.
This way.
Yeah, both of us.
Kulkras, my offer.
You're like a creative character, but you just changed your hands.
No problem.
Saoirse will dodge. Is she out of the range of the?
I think we have the 2 last enemies, don't we?
Yeah. Saoirse's out of the way, and Vaxxus is just out of the way.
Alright, so then Saoirse will just dodge where she's at.
Not a problem. That was Orlin. That guy's dead. Kulkras, you're up.
I'm gonna fly down to the guy that Orlin has in a headlock.
Not a problem.
I don't have to use Reckless for this one.
Correct.
Watch for the kidneys.
Chop him into kidneys. I'm gonna go at him from the waist down.
30.
Chop the crotch off of this one.
So it's a natural 15 plus 9.
That hits.
4. Second hit. Natural 14 plus 9, so 23 hits. Damage. 16
16 damage.
for the first one.
Alright.
Second hit. 14.
He's barely hanging on, but he's hanging on. Did you add your rage damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled an 8 again, so 6 plus 8 is
Not a problem. Alright. Yeah, this thing ugly as fuck. Oh yeah. You're over there. 20.
Very fast out here looking like cardboard.
Yeah, go ahead and make a con save. Because you would have been within his radius.
Oh, yeah,
Of
that's
filth.
Con. $19.
Yeah, you're fine. Kulkras. It is now that guy's turn. Yeah, he doesn't like the fact that he's like this, but I mean, he's gonna make the most of it, and he's gonna just flail his barbed tail around, one at each of you. So first one at Orlin.
Disadvantage.
Huh?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
I smacked
Correct.
the fuck out of him.
Correct.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
no,
It's
I'm
the
not
ghosts.
even gonna calculate that. That was a natural 4. And against you, it's just a straight roll.
You totally wrote little beans by now.
Can make up whatever numbers I want.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, dirty 20.
I'll give it to you.
And if it was reversed, that would have missed both of us.
What's that?
If it was reversed, it would have missed both of us.
That's a 10. There it is. 9 points of piercing damage, half to 4, and I also need you to make another con save.
With the natural 20, that's 27.
Yeah, you're fine. You feel like with every barbed tail strike, this guy's trying to imbue some sort of unnatural element to your physicality, but you seem to be able to shrug it off with the
Already fat.
yeah, the diabetes is holding it at bay.
We can make a whip and put a stick at the end of it.
The other bandit, with you, Salic, he's just gonna stick to what he's doing and take a couple short sword strikes at you.
I spit in his eye.
Natural 3, pretty sure that misses.
Just barely.
Nah.
I'll be alright.
22 to hit.
Again?
Yeah.
Damn. Almost got me.
10 points of piercing damage, doubled to 20.
I will minus some of that. Hold on.
How far, how close do you have to be for that?
Oh, yeah.
Why is it?
Hold on. Spirit.
30
30 feet.
30 feet,
Mile
10,
30 feet.
20, 30,
Yes, that does.
40.
Oh, you gotta take it all.
Oh, it's so cold.
I didn't get the cool mutation. I got the whack mutation.
Are you still up?
Yeah. Calm down, sir. Calm down, sir.
Nuh-uh.
We a little durable today. I got time.
He doesn't have that low of health anymore.
I'm a grown little man.
He's looking at you and he's like, you're putting up a lot of a fight. It's a shame I have to kill you.
What if you didn't?
We're a little bit past that.
Are we?
Yeah, that's what I just said. That's gonna end his turn. Now it's your turn.
Yeah, we're past that.
So,
but we're talking about right now.
It's like
we're not.
the fuck I just say.
We're not talking about shit.
Salic casts reverse psychology.
How does that make you feel? I bought us 10 minutes.
Have him make an epiphany roll.
How would your father feel about what you're doing right now?
I never knew my father.
He's fine. He's cool with it.
I'm going for another stick.
Stick.
Bro.
Bean?
No. It's 11.
11 does not hit.
Another 3? Holy moly. And then an unarmed strike. Well, the unarmed strike hits.
With?
That is a 19.
Yeah, that hits. And these guys had all these ranged attacks that I didn't get to use. Oh well.
8 points of fist damage.
8 points of fisting damage. He is looking rough and raggedy, but he's still in.
What do you say we call it even?
I'd say that's coming from someone who's about to lose.
And what will you say we are on the ground?
I assume you're not gonna move?
No, I'm looking right in the eye, right in the fucking eye.
Alright. Top of the round again. Vaxxus, I will say that this will be the last time that you can use your Form of Dread abilities. After after you end your turn, it goes away. Shiima, you are up. And... 20, yeah, make a con save.
Yeah.
Oh, you're trapped.
16 plus something. 16.
Okay, yeah, that just, yeah, that's a succeed. You're good. You are unaffected by this assail of ugly-ass flies that are just around the area.
So that, the dude that Salic's with, he hasn't transformed or anything, has he?
Doesn't... You haven't heard a transformation. Because there is like audible, loud squelching and tearing through bones and sinew. Haven't heard that again in the forest yet.
I guess I will get a little bit closer. Like, well, I only need to be within 30 feet. Am I in within 30 feet? So I can see them down there.
Yeah.
On the side of the hill or whatever.
Now you are.
Okay.
I thought it was my turn.
No, I'm finished.
Shiima, then Vaxxus. That's what natural 20 gets.
What is? I thought you said it was my turn.
No, but when after your turn.
Lost.
I get my face back.
Give me back my face.
So I'm just gonna toss this purification stone just down at their feet, and it will explode in a 20-foot diameter sphere.
Cool.
And it will take away their curses.
Alrighty.
So I'm hoping
Take
it
this
works against the evil dude too. Maybe it'll make him weaker, and then it should bring Salic back to being stronger.
Well, let's find out.
A pony will
Take
come
your-
out of his body instead.
I believe this is your last purification stone.
Yeah, I only have one. We only
Take
each
it.
have one here.
You chuck it, and this stone made up of like a pure opalescent brittle type stone. Throw it. It breaks on impact on the ground, and this wave of holy energy envelops the space. Salic, you feel that lethargy, that need to like be very conscious of all of your efforts so you don't break anything. That gets shrugged off. You feel you stand up straight. You're back in the game. The archer dude, the bandit, you watch as his wings that are growing out of like weird spots in his body. Some of his arms, his back, his legs. He's got these little wings that grow out of his neck. They're just melting off of his form.
He's like, oh.
and thick, viscous like liquid that just evaporates before it can even hit the ground. The fuck?
I know you don't feel fear, but now you feel stupid.
He's speechless. Perfect. So,
You write your
I like
own
that.
lines too. That's
I like
impressive.
that.
He's like,
Like-
I don't have a comeback for that one.
Like, he may not be afraid, but he does realize, I might die.
So about that talking. We're past that.
So would that count as an action or bonus action to just toss it down?
I believe it even says in the item description, use an action to throw it.
No, it says this stone can be thrown up to 30 feet, explodes at the radius, everything within the radius.
Alright.
Throwing something would be
It doesn't say anything about action or bonus action.
Then I will say
if you're using an
it's
item, what is an item usually?
an action. I will say it is an action to use that then.
So then I guess I'll just stand there and watch it.
Alright, Salic, how rough
Because I
are
never
you?
have any bonus
How
action.
rough are you looking?
How am I looking?
Yeah.
I'm about at 30%.
Okay. Salic looks at about 30%.
Yeah.
Got a little
Vaxxus, you're up.
I don't think I have any. Oh, well, I do have.
How does the
healing.
goat man look?
Ugly.
On death's door.
On Death's Door.
available on Fridays.
On Death's Door and sandwiched between a diabetic orc and a spunky, shiny human.
Well, then I guess I could use my bonus action healing word
Nice. Okay.
at 3rd level.
Oh, fuck.
I'm about to get juiced.
Yeah, this is the only time I get to.
This guy's
roll a
finished.
plus at night.
You thought it was a fair one-on-one fight? No more. I'm drinking my essence.
What you doing, Vaxxus? Also, at the beginning of your turn, make a con save.
I thought he was outside of it.
Oh, yeah, fuck. Never mind. Never
Pretty
mind.
far away.
Otherwise, I was going to have to search the grapple and pull you away.
Go through the
way, Vaxxus.
I'm sorry. I'm never doing that again.
I rolled only 2s and 1s.
I've been rolling lots of 2s and 3s.
So how much is,
I'm at 31 now.
does he heal now?
I only healed 8. I rolled kind of low.
8 is 8.
Yeah.
I'll just go ahead and, I guess, do Eldritch Blast one more time, and while I'm casting it, I'll just say out loud, "Sorry, this will hurt you more than it will hurt me."
Eldritch blast him.
Why?
Daddy.
Does 15 hit?
15 hits.
Okay, 10 definitely doesn't. Cool. Alright, extra necrotic damage. What's worth? 12 necrotic damage.
12?
Yep.
Take that thing off. Unworthy.
I rolled a natural 20 and the guy had 1 health. Whoop-de-doo.
Alright. What's your finishing move on this guy?
Right in the crotch.
I warned you.
It's gonna explode all over you.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I've heard
you-
tales of him.
Yeah.
It's the dick blaster.
Yeah, he tries to like to defend himself by putting the tail like in the middle of the wave of your Eldritch Blast. It just goes through his tail and blows off his entire lower half as an explosion of blackened gore envelops both of y'all. Make con saves.
The goat's half up half.
20.
20?
30, 20.
27.
The blackened ichor sticks to parts of your like exposed flesh, and you watch as it shivers and twists in unnatural ways, kind of like a muscle spasm, but very, very, very unsettling. And then it just sort of stops. And
So they
It's
didn't
a
get
sleeper
affected
dude.
by it?
No, they get inseminated.
That's gross.
It's gonna show up later. Incubated and nasty.
yeah,
Does Orlin even have skin show? I thought he's just fully covered in metal.
Yeah.
a little
Can't
He's
stop
got, you know, he's got that midriff going. Slut.
whatever. Yeah, that's gonna end that guy's turn.
No, that was it.
Oh yeah,
He's
that was
dead, though,
Vaxxus'
right?
turn. Yeah, he is dead.
That's
I'll
the
start walking a little bit closer because I see that it's toast. I'll use my movement to start heading toward the rest of the group.
Problem. Yeah, this guy dead. It dies in your guys' arms. Bang. Orlin, you're up.
Why am I?
Is the board the edge of the difficulty?
Is his
No, it still goes on.
Okay.
Is his body intact or he just fully exploded?
His upper half is still kind of there-ish.
It'll turn to goo later.
From what you've seen, these bodies very quickly turn to goo. Orlin, what you doing?
I'll move next to Kulkras
Alright.
and Sacred Flame the guy remaining.
Okay. Do I have to roll or
Yeah,
do you?
thanks.
15.
That succeeds.
Red.
Sarsha will move up to Vaxxus, right behind him.
But I got the poop.
Alright.
Oh, 5 feet behind him, actually.
Okay.
Big booty.
Kulkras, you're up.
Alright. Never washing his booty again. You said Salic was 45 away from me. That means he's 40 away from me, right?
20, 30, 40. Yep.
Run up to him.
Difficult terrain.
That's right, you're flying, so it don't fucking matter.
Yeah, you could fly. You could do like a fly
Die!
thing.
At advantage, because now you're flanking.
17 hit plus 9.
Yes, it does.
I'll do the other one just in case. Just in case I need it. Unnatural 20.
Don't bother rolling. This guy has 2 health left. What's both of y'all's finishing move on this guy? Orlin, if even though your spell failed, that I'll allow that to be part of this flavor.
Okay.
You should
That's the other one,
totally
dude.
roll over him like a boulder.
Yeah, you could. You could just steamroll him.
Just roll over on the boulder. Yeah. He's still large, right?
Yeah,
still large,
he's
right?
still triple weight.
So you just... So Salic will trip him, then it all just
I
like...
kick his leg so like he breaks balance, and I hold him down. This guy rolls over him slowly, and we squeeze him like a toothpaste.
It's not graceful either. Like it's not even intentional. I run. I trip.
But we don't want.
I trip on something.
Yeah, he's cleansed. He's cleansed. Yeah, he's cleansed.
Oh.
Yeah, like a toothpaste.
It's not a clean plan. I trip on a root.
You know Weird Al and Fat?
You
That's
gotta,
it just
stick
rolls.
your arms out like this and then roll.
Slowly.
Yeah.
Slowly. So like, while,
Did they do that in
You
the
need to
guy in
help him,
One
you
Piece?
push him
I'm
on
not
the-
even
feel like
he's
they did.
slowly rolling, and but like before it gets to his time, just slapping his head. Like, should have talked now, huh? You should have talked now, huh?
And
Maybe we are the
what does it
bad
look like when
guys.
Sacred Flame? What does it look like when Sacred Flame finally hits the?
It just
the
kind of
guy?
the light flashes in his face, and he turns just in time to see this chunky boy charging at him.
Go.
It's more of like a distractive glint, and he's just like, "What the fuck?" As this orc just comes barreling through, trips over a piece of root and starts
That's an
into the guy.
That's an instant killing Guilty Gear. Like this little girl May, her friend comes out and she's this gigantic cut, this big lady, she's like running and she trips and falls and it just says destroy and you die. Your whole health bar goes down.
Oh man.
That's fantastic.
At this point, and because this guy is dead and has been purified of the incursion running through their veins, they do not turn into a demon.
No more bullets.
So with the forest for the moment clear of all enemies, as the rest of the fists just catch their breaths after a failed attempt at breaching the walls of the Blackheart Bandits camp.
Like half the people.
We're gonna take a break. So enjoy these announcements, and we'll be back in a little bit.
We don't know how many people are in that encampment. All we know is we killed what?
3
Wow.
less.
Six of them.
There's around 15. And we got...
6 less.
We
What
killed
was
3
What
there.
was the name of the guy that we brought to the lady? Was that Merrick?
Stinky Merrick, yeah.
Merrick was the first guy that they
3, 4,
brought in.
5.
You guys brought in
There's 10 left.
Grun.
Oh, we brought Grun. Okay. So,
Yeah.
Grun, Merrick, 3
Uh,
people, 6. So that's 8.
15 to 20. But you don't know if Grun and Merrick are part of that
we
number
killed
or
6
not.
out right here, so.
Yeah. So yeah. Enjoy these announcements. We'll be right back.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast program to bring you these interdimensional announcements from the Underground Initiative. We would like to offer our thanks to the people and organizations that help make the Underground Initiative what it is today. Some of the music you're hearing in the background comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. These horror music pioneers can be found on Spotify, iTunes, Ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or at their website at midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 works of musical genius, most of which he's made available for others to use using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. His work can be viewed on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irutan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal music on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. Various artists and animators were vital in bringing the Underground Initiative to life. We would like to thank Edvartigo, who can be found at twitter.com/Edvartigo. Sunzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sunzaki Kojika, and CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
We have returned. So,
I have a thing I want to do.
and not a problem. The combat has finished. The fist is just taking a breath, taking in, like, what the fuck just happened. You guys are still in the middle of the forest. What are y'all doing?
I just look at the 3 of them just sitting there like, fat, this is your fault. Don't you know this is all your fault?
You okay, buddy?
You're gonna be
No!
You're gonna be like you're gonna be a penguin walking.
I rolled over someone.
We need to get proof.
His leg's still stuck in your ass.
Look at him.
We need to get proof of these guys being taken down.
Come on, get up and come get me. Get up and come get me.
You know it's impressive. You can still even fly. It's pretty hilarious to watch.
I want to go over to the goo pile of that dude.
Alright.
Or like, should there be 2 goo piles? Because 2 guys exploded.
Yes, there
right?
are 2 goo
So
piles.
I want to get as many vials as I can. Can I roll for like how much?
Yeah, sure. Make
How much free time do
roll
I
for
have?
goop.
Because I have 13 vials, I think.
13 vials. Okay, make.
I don't want to use all of them, but
Okay. How many vials would you? What's your goal?
at least 7.
All right. Make 3 dexterity checks.
Did you ever tell us about that one thing? that you found?
I'll ask everyone
You found some
I'll
like,
ask everyone if they
magic
want
component
to
or something.
keep pressing,
All the crystals.
or do we want to turn around?
I just haven't
Oh yeah, plus 5.
stopped lying about
19.
it yet.
Yeah, what they do?
I like psychic
10,
crystals. I thought we could use them to maybe make something.
Yeah.
18.
18. Okay.
19, 10, and 18.
All right. Yeah, you're able to collect as many vials as you'd like, but with that 10 roll, a little bit of the ichor does make contact with your fur. I need you to make a con save to see if you can resist the
Even
flesh.
if I have prestidigitation, could like wipe it off basically.
Throw it.
Like would I be able to have the choice?
Not with
Or-
a dex of 10.
Okay, so just a con save?
Chunky kid.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Chunky token.
Look,
I want to fly so bad. 11 plus what? What am I at?
Constitution saving
Oh,
throw.
that's a 0, I think.
Look like the thing from Totoro.
11.
11. Roll a d100.
Yay!
man.
I finally get to roll
Are
it.
we gonna have Team Pudge
I'm
pretty
gonna roll
soon?
it over here.
We're just gonna look like a Oompa Loompa.
It's huge.
We need to use that for every single one of these.
15.
We need a new table
51.
tips to look right.
51.
It's not what I wanted. I know the number I wanted.
You have extra
Oh
genitalia.
no!
Hold on,
Okay.
I want to read it for myself.
Sure.
Hold on.
Well, I wanna
Yeah,
bum, bum,
that's
bum,
No,
bum,
say
bum,
it
bum,
out
bum.
loud. Say it out loud. We all gotta know.
Okay.
Okay.
One.
So,
This is
Saoirse's
gonna be fun.
Saoirse, as you are collecting
Shima.
this,
Shima.
Shima, as you are collecting this demonic ichor from the ground,
Really
a
Saoirse
little
is.
bit gets
shit.
on your fur, and before you can even try to prestidigitate it away, it sinks into your fur, and you feel your arms begin to quiver. And then they elong. Your fur kind of like sheds immediately on your arms, and instead of seeing like sandcat arms, they are like purple
They're long.
and long,
They're
and
pool tubes.
there's like little suction
I made
cups.
you.
Yeah, your arms, like your hands and fingers are your fingers are still there, but your arms are tentacle arms, and your attack range for melee attacks increased by 5 feet.
Yeah, that would also was what it was.
Do we all see it?
Yeah.
Does that technically work for us?
I'm a long
Slender kid.
You know I could have summoned a shadow fiend to collect that, right?
I
You
mean,
could
I
have used
also,
a stick,
I also could have
but you used your
summoned,
hands.
a thing, but I didn't want to waste a spell.
You guys look disgusting.
I
You
need-
should be ashamed of yourselves.
me. You might want to cut your nails, Orlin.
Wait, how long are
Why?
my
These
arms?
things are awesome.
He said,
You don't know.
Look disgusting.
I don't
You
know
make
how
me
long my
sick.
arms
Just
are.
be careful when
Yeah,
you walk. That's all.
Like if I let my arm hang, does my hand
Oh,
touch
that.
the ground?
Just dragging across the ground.
Yeah.
Well, since Shima is anywhere from
Oh, it's gonna be
7,
5 feet, right?
she's
My reach increases by 5 feet,
yeah.
so they should be 5
Or
feet
Randy
longer,
Cat.
You gotta make the AI draw it.
right?
They
My
should.
arms should be 5 feet longer. Right?
5 to 8
There we go.
to 3 feet, because you can attack things that are just 5 feet away from you. So just having just like
so yeah,
3
I
feet.
think my hands are pretty close to the ground. Then.
Yeah.
Just swinging. That's fun. Do I still? And it's a tentacle, so I can bend it anywhere, right?
Yeah. That's what makes it weird.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep it for a while. Plus, I can't cure it right now.
If you want to try,
Tentacles behind the bushes.
Well, I think we'll all still mostly be recognizable by the time we kill them all.
So we are staying to kill them.
I mean,
Yes.
it's pretty easy. They're just coming to us like one at a time.
Maybe I can choke them out by wrapping my tentacles around their necks.
Stop hitting yourself.
See, Shima's officially becoming more of a fist member every day.
They don't seem too bright. Could we just walk up to the front door and ask to join them and blow them up from the inside out?
Maybe.
Kulkras, as your rage ends, once
Think clearly now.
once again, the spirits, they all seem to shift their attention towards the bandit camp as they slowly fade away. I'm sorry. Say again. I was talking over you. I'm sorry.
He said he needs to get in there.
Oh, I need to get in there.
Need to get in there.
Who faded away?
His ghosties.
Oh, the ghost.
Do you need to do it right this second, or can we take an hour?
That dude down there, is he still a person? Or did he...
He is still a person. He is a corpse.
Okay.
Sooner rather than later. Can I search the corpse?
Oh, this is money, Kevin. You're off.
Yeah, we need to get proof. That's why I was getting the demon ichor, so that could maybe be used as proof.
Well, the other corpses are still there. They crawled out of them.
Oh, well, yeah. So
Also,
we have the top half of a guy, a whole guy that's squished. What about the third guy?
Are there any cards?
The third guy, that body is like squished. The other two bodies, they have been like very eviscerated. So like there are parts of bodies around that you can try to investigate or find, but also keep in mind, the law mage can just read your minds and verify. Oh yeah, you guys killed a bunch of bandits, and yeah.
It's just right here. I'm like, the fuck is wrong with you? I do not need their ears.
Would it be possible for us to cast frostbite on like the goat head to freeze it so the blood can't get on us so we can store it properly?
You can certainly try. Would you like to do that?
Do you think we should collect all the penises?
We eviscerated the one.
The corpse gets up.
I tried.
Can I just like...
Bro!
slap
Okay, I'll take that as a no.
We should collect their bows though. That one's got magic swords.
Yes.
For the
That's a
demon
good
ichor item, is it possible for you to make it so that they can stack? Because I have to click add just one at a time every single time.
Vaxxus, do you want to try and
I would have
freeze?
to create
Wanna try
a
and
thing. I don't
freeze,
feel
like,
like
one of the
doing
goat
that
heads so we can
right
store
now.
it
So
proof?
yeah, you would have to.
Because
Maybe
I
we
have
have to touch
my
it.
inventories.
They said they
all
could just read
demon
our minds
ichors,
for the
they don't
proof.
stack.
Maybe
They can just read it.
And I have
we
to
don't need physical
scroll
proof.
through the
Yeah.
inventories
Oh, okay.
to get to other stuff
wanna-
to see
That's
what
what we do.
I mean,
keep it.
you could
Unless
just
you wanna
add
keep it.
in notes, demon ichor,
Not particularly.
X, however many.
I guess.
not like
It's not as fun, I know,
Could be
but
an Elden Ring
I'll
item.
lose track of that.
You know, the goat
I
shield.
know.
I'll forget where it
I haven't
is.
seen that yet.
Can we grab the bows?
There is no
Can we
goat
grab the
shield.
bows?
If y'all are
Get it close.
looting, make an investigation or perception
Dunk.
check. If you guys are helping each other, go ahead and roll for advantage. Since you have Sersha, you can roll at advantage if you
What am I
like,
doing?
Orlin. If you guys are looting the bodies
Yes.
or whatever's
Do
left
you have
over,
to cast a spell?
make an
to
investigation
do
or
your
perception
certain
check.
thingy that you said?
Yeah, I have one spell left on the
19
and then
for
if we
me.
take a short rest, I get both.
Who has a
of them.
higher investigation? I have a +3.
I only
What?
have one
I have
spell
a plus
left,
4
but I also-
perception.
Do you need
Well,
help with
that's
something?
investigation.
Well, I was just gonna
You said perception or
use
investigation.
that to
Yeah.
search the bodies.
My perception's
so I don't
+7
get
as
transformed
well, so-
again.
There you go. Roll a higher number.
You don't want 10-foot long.
Okay, we got 19 from Orlin. Let's see
That
what
would be
happens.
hilarious.
Okay.
if I cast that again, and then the tentacles just get longer.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. All right.
Yeah, I could summon him.
These three definitely carried longbows and short swords. All of these short swords are collectible, and they do appear to have runes on them. And you guys are fairly familiar with these. These are just +1 short swords.
So we got 3 of them.
What kind of weapon is that? Is that a...
Are you riding
That is a martial weapon. I don't believe you can use that. Sorry.
Shiima looks like she's struggling with their collection, so I'll go ahead and use my
Yeah,
other
he
spell
saw
slot.
me transform, so...
I'll go ahead and cast Summon Shadow Spawn to give her a helper.
Okay.
I was just gonna look for other regular items as well, unless he found them all.
They're both doing that. If you want to do if you want to add to that, feel free. Because of the shadow spawn, you can have advantage.
Well, I mean, if they seem to have gotten anything or everything.
Your
then maybe
call.
he doesn't use
We
the
got a
shadow
19 and a 20.
Check
Your
for,
call
check
if
for
you want to
magic
do
pearls. I want my fatness gone.
19 and a 20. It's up to you if you want to add on
While
to
you're fat, you gotta
that.
act like the Baron Harkonnen from Doom.
Would he get like an advantage then?
You would get advantage.
Check the corpses.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Shadow.
Bring me the spoils.
What would it be?
Investigation.
I'll check them.
Really fat
Please
guy
roll
goes in
again.
the corner.
I'll check them for spice.
No.
At advantage.
Oh, yeah, right.
I forget what I named.
Same. Only 11.
11.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems that that these two are able to find some things. Their armor, all pretty much fucked up, except for the guy who was squished.
Wow.
Like
Armor's fine.
the armor is mostly fine. It was just the body that was squished.
Get the wrinkles out.
Yeah,
It's just at this point it's just pressed leather.
Coldest breast alright.
Maybe we could use the leather for something else. Who knows?
I'm gonna go ahead and start a short rest. I think while they're doing that.
All right.
I'm gonna
You
spend my key points and do the same.
Okay. You also find.
I'll take one heal if you're gonna dish them out.
You also find one because all of the others seem to be broken. You find one of these whistles that they were using. It looks awful. Like it looks cursed. It's made of like a grayish pink stone that's been carved and etched. It almost looks like a skull, but not a skull that looks humanoid and by any stretch of the imagination. And it's got all these little tiny, very very tiny, intricate drawings and carvings of other creepy aesthetics.
Is that the short swords and what else?
3 short swords, 1 creepy whistle, a pair of unmagical flattened studded leather armor.
Oh yeah, did they have any more of the incursion stuff on them?
You also find like various empty vials on their bodies. Only 2 of them are unbroken. Everything else is shattered in their pockets. Their longbows were pretty much broken in half. There's like 8 arrows, 8, 16, 24 arrows if anyone wants to collect them.
How many vials can I grab that are empty?
2.
You should boil those before you use them.
I can prestidigitate them.
That's true.
I'll be fine.
So, short rest time, I'm assuming?
I'm trying. I know it's
Does
1d4
anything need to be
for my
identical?
healing. I'm just trying to find out the exact page. Like, where is the value for my hand of healing?
Where is it
What
mentioned?
do you mean the value?
Like how much can he hand of heal him?
Like, I know it's 1d4, but I just want to see it, you know. But I'm not seeing it.
Probably features and class features.
Yeah, if it's specific to your way of the monk style. It's very possible.
See what I mean? 1d6 martial arts die.
So it looks like 1d6 then.
Oh yeah, it's based on your martial arts, did I not?
Martial arts die plus your wisdom mod.
Yeah, I still got some hit die I can burn when we rest.
Plus my what mod?
Wisdom.
One heal would be nice.
Wisdom modifier, so like the
So
plus
it's a d6
number.
plus my wisdom?
Yep. Per use.
Yeah, so I got 3. Who wants healing?
I'll take one.
Sarah should use one.
1, 2.
I have hit die, so I'm just gonna use that.
Okay,
I have plenty of hit die.
If you don't need it, can you do it to yourself?
I can.
So
I think
do
you
it to
should.
yourself.
I think you should get one yourself. Yeah.
Okay, well, the first one's for you. You get 6.
Cool. Thank you.
Saoirse gets 8,
Nice, thank you.
and I myself receive 6.
Oh, I'm back to full.
Are we able to
Short
complete a
rest.
short rest? That's the question.
Yeah, are we able to
before we
complete a
spend the
short
die?
rest?
I will say that during the hour that this is happening, the forest seems still and quiet. For those of you with high passive perceptions, you do hear like the random like very, very, very far off shrills of these whistles, presumably from the bandit camp themselves, trying to call back their flyers, but they're not hearing any responses. So you hear like 2 calls and then nothing.
Do hot cross buns back.
Let's see.
Then a goat head comes rolling out of the woods.
Yo, we should do
So
that.
we do complete it.
Oh yeah, you said you wanted to try to freeze the goat head, right?
Nobody wants it, so now no more.
Okay,
We don't need it.
fair enough.
Does anybody need anything identified? Just wanted to double check.
Sure.
No items that you
I don't think so.
needed,
He
right?
said we knew they were +1 swords.
Yeah, there's nothing else, right?
I will throw
I just
out,
wanted to check.
because
When
it's
did your hit
been
die
like
come
a
back?
month or
Have a
so,
long rest.
Vaxxus and
Certain
Shiima.
amount of them. You don't get all of
Both of you were like made aware by the law mage that Vaxxus's lantern probably should be looked at by you.
Oh, okay.
That's all. Do with that information what you will.
The stink cloud's gone, so you guys don't have to like reach out to me with like a stick.
Oh, finally.
Also,
Can I roll to remember that? To see if I remember it during this short rest, I guess.
you're smart enough. I'll say you don't even have to roll.
Oh, okay. Then I'll go bother Vaxxus.
All right.
They haven't come out
I'll
here
walk
looking for
over
those
with my tentacle
companions in an hour.
And I'll just be like,
What the? That is kind of cool, actually. What? Hey, what are you doing? Give that back. Hey,
I have 10 feet of range, so I just snatch it.
I try to pull it out of her hand when she grabs it.
It's all slang.
Sure. Make contested strength checks just for the fun of it.
Oh, he's probably gonna win.
We'll see.
Not with his rolling.
Not with the
Watch
metal
this.
die.
Yeah, but
watch
I'm
this.
weak as heck.
Watch this bean.
Shush.
Down
Strength check, you said?
Oh my.
Yeah.
I'm actually semi-strong right now. Well, peeking. What'd you roll, Vaxxus?
16.
14. Negative 2.
Hey, give me that. Hey, give that back.
I just want to say what it does.
It's all
Gosh.
sticky.
What do you mean it's a lantern? What do you mean? see
My
what it
other
does?
arm is wiggling around to go grab it again. I just want to see what it does. The law mage said it might do something. I don't know.
Fine. You've done me more than enough.
I'm not gonna break it. You hate fire anyway. God, why do you care? And I'm just gonna ritual cast.
It's an old
identify.
keepsake, that's all.
I'm not gonna break it. Don't worry.
Not a problem.
Okay, so what does it do?
Taking 10 minutes to ritual cast identify on this lantern. It seems to contain very similar properties to another little lantern you've seen slash created, if I'm not
you
mistaken.
mean my lantern of Fae?
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you have a lantern of Fae tracking that you made
Yes,
for
I
yourself.
I
This
was
one.
gonna use it.
This one does the same thing, only it seems to track aberrations. And it also does a little bit more. Once per dawn, this lantern will glow brightly on its own accord without the aid of oil in the presence of a specific creature determined by the DM. If this creature is within 300 feet of the lantern, it will glow brighter as the creature approaches. Once the lantern is used this way, it cannot be used again until next dawn. This is known as Vaxxus's Lantern of Tracking Aberrations.
He's trying to find his rabbit e-girl.
So, wait, but the DM gets to
Shows him
choose?
bathwater.
There is a specific creature that this lantern will glow.
Only one type of creature.
That's it.
I mean, it'll still do its normal thing where it'll
Does it
track
have to be an aberration then?
It will still track other aberrations
Aberration plus
as
one.
used, but you have to use oil to actively have to put in oil, light it, and then if there's aberrations within 300 feet of it, it'll turn, it'll glow. But this one particular creature will glow on its own accord without the aid of oil. And
it could be a different creature each day.
And You recall that with the context of this, you were conversing with the law mage about the void mine, and as she was like reading your guys' mind of like the events of them in the sewers and whatnot, she read the mind of Vaxxus and the companions, specifically around the time when the lantern just seemed to light up on its own.
Wait, what was that? The last time we were at the law place?
Yes, and afterwards she's like, she tells.
Was he the only one that saw it light up?
No, we were all there. We all saw it.
Not you
I
though,
don't
because
even
you weren't
remember
there.
that.
No, you weren't there.
This was
that's
the
why.
time you weren't here.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
But she, the context of the conversation was, we need a way to track or to find this thing, even though we keep forgetting that it exists. And then she like Rolodexes through your mind and be like, huh, should probably take a look at that lantern.
That's weird. Not my problem.
Well, then I'll say to Vaxxus, this could be much. This could be very useful to possibly find this void mine if you are using it to track aberrations.
I mean, does it point me in the right direction? What does it do?
It just glows when they're getting closer. You just have to activate it with fire. I know you hate fire, but you could let one of us activate it if you want.
Do you think it'll detect Todd? Hey, Todd, come over here.
Oh, yeah.
This large shadow spawn creature.
I think it's Todd.
Then I'll.
Today it's Todd.
I'll
Todd
hold the
now.
lantern away from Vaxxus because I know he's scared of it, and I'll light it with my long tentacles, and I'll see if it lights up
All right.
near Todd.
Or it
all.
doesn't have oil in it.
Oh, I think. Do I have oil?
Here, this will work.
Let me see if I have random oil. I have a flask of oil. Look at that.
All right.
Yes. I have 10 quantities, so I could use one of them, I guess.
All right. Mark down one. That lantern now has 1 pint of oil in it.
Oh wait, that says.
Do you want me to go ahead and add this specific item to my inventory?
Yes. Vaxxus's lantern of tracking aberrations.
Easy enough to find.
I should hope so.
Is it?
Yeah. Neato.
Does the oil last for a certain amount of time?
The hooded lantern burns for 6 hours on 1 pint of oil.
Oh, okay.
So
That's a lot of time.
for this demonstration purpose, it's not. You're not even going to use it an hour, so I won't even count that. But you add oil to the lantern. You light it up with a prestidigitation or any other
Probably
variation.
Because I can light a candle light.
And the flame is just a simple flame.
Yeah.
At first, but because it is within 300 feet, I believe, of the shadow spawn, is the shadow spawn considered an aberration, or is it a monstrosity?
I thought it was a monstrosity.
That's $1 million question.
Tom, are you?
Explain yourself.
What are you?
He tries to think and then poofs out of existence.
Well, that would be correct because we took a short rest. It only lasts for an hour.
This is the middle of the short rest, so.
Monstrosity.
Medium monstrosity. Yeah, correct.
For the purposes
So it
of
doesn't
for the purposes of where your magic came from, I will say that it's a monstrosity and an aberration mixture. So this lantern at first it's just a normal red flame, but because Todd is nearby, it does glow green. It doesn't go brighter or dimmer. The flame just turns green.
Vaxxus, are you still scared of green light?
It's all fire to me. Keep it away.
Do you keep it lit or
I'll just let it burn out.
for 6 hours? I'm asking.
I mean, I used the pint. It's gonna last for 6 hours, or the whole pint's gonna get wasted anyway.
I mean, you
It's
could.
gonna be used up no matter what, right?
Hey, what's
You
that
can,
over there?
you can like
cast,
turn the flame off and then save the oil in the lantern for later.
Okay. Okay, well then yeah, let's turn it off then.
Alright, I was about to cast Ray
I
of
thought
Frost.
the pipe was just gonna disappear, but whatever.
Destroys
Nah.
it.
Because I thought it might be like
Nah,
a magic
it's got,
instant
like,
use kind of thing.
They have like a reservoir
lovely
they can just
family
stay in.
So, do you have to mark that it has oil in it? In your lantern? Does it have a thing?
Yeah,
for-
I think you just have to make a mental note.
Yeah, well, it's got oil in it now, so.
Just make notes.
So yeah, the lantern is handed back to you, Vaxxus.
Vaxxus, we may need to use this, but if you're not going to actually light it, one of us is going to have to use it then.
Alright, how about all of you explain to me why you should be the one to take it?
I can hold it the farthest away from you.
That is a valid point. Any other takers?
I could hold it above our heads like this.
You made me fat. I don't think Saoirse wants to do this, so.
I don't think Saoirse has thumbs.
She has a tail.
Is it a grasping tail though?
Alright, fine.
Salic could use his trunk.
But you better take good care of it. It's been in the family for a long time.
I will, and I just dump it in my bag of holding.
Careful with that. It's like you don't listen to a word I say.
It's a magic bag, okay? It's floating off in
You immediately
its
lose
own
all your
little
casting
plane of
abilities.
Whatever.
Oh man.
So can I put that in my inventory then?
Yeah, go ahead.
What's it called again?
Vaxxus's Lantern of Tracking Aberration.
Yeah. How do you spell that?
VAXX. It should show up.
Apostrophe S?
Yeah.
You shouldn't have to do all that.
Oh wait, no, I have to type it here. I forgot.
What's everyone else doing during the short rest?
Just polishing my weapons.
Bag of holding.
It's a little awkward because now you have like an extra couple inches of finger to deal with, but
That sounds dirty.
yeah,
Well,
but you adjust.
After a couple minutes, I like put my weapon down and start using the whetstone on my claws. I'm like, yes, this is nice.
Now,
And I'm gonna flex mine and be like, how does it feel?
Your weird arms are freaking me out, to be honest.
How did mine look? God, get away!
Yeah, like, do I have, since I'm a cat, do I have just like sort of goo fingers with like claws? Or
you know what? That is up to you. The mutation says that you have fingers at the end of the tentacles, but your
like
mutation, your choice.
I think it's still somewhat of a cat paw, vaguely with my claws still there.
It's meant to look unsettling
Yeah,
and
it
weird and not make
weird.
sense. So
How did the bandit camp go? It went great! Oh, good lord.
I'm
Like
a
you-
wacky waving arm like Tube Cat.
You look like a Muppet.
Give me a cleric in here now.
Have you heard of the Cat Lord? Woo!
oh yeah, you're right. I would do things with my.
Yeah, see?
As the floor of the law office gives away and Kulkras falls through.
Yeah, you have to be careful where you walk.
I need help.
You can't walk on anything that looks rickety.
I'm just sitting there.
He crashes like 2 feet down.
Guys are assholes.
Vaxxus, I thought you could heal him.
Heal him with what? Do what? Oh, I could never do that. What do you
Curse thing, whatever it's called.
Okay, I had it one time, but then it got boring, so I didn't think I needed it anymore. Maybe.
Alcohol might help.
Feel like you need it, Kulkras?
This is bullshit. I don't want to be 500 something pounds.
But you're this fist.
You know you're
I'm the
much.
fist, not the boulder.
You're the shape of a fist now.
You know you're more intimidating when you look like that, right?
You just might not be able to fit through some doorways.
My modeling career.
And you can't get on any ships.
You can still do the blue steel. You'll be fine.
Can't go to theme parks and ride the rides now.
How many clicks on the roller coaster are you gonna get?
We can fix you later, just not here, not now.
So, an hour passes. Short rest is completed. What does the fist want to do?
I say we charge right in. I'm going over the top. I start chucking them off the walls.
I say we use maybe that flute and maybe lure somebody out. Also, as I said before, I can walk us through the wall. We can pick a spot on the wall away from any gates and walk right on in, and then perhaps sneak up on some of these guys.
Orlin, when did you teach Shiima to be a wizard?
I went to school for it, Vaxxus. God.
So he taught you there. That is
No,
very
he
convenient.
he was in other classes.
Jeez,
I didn't
my
even
notes.
see him. He went to school.
Copied my notes.
What classes did you take? again?
Cleric ones.
Oh yeah, right, cleric.
Why are you
Yeah, the
assuming
druid.
that? Why are you assuming that Orlin
He
taught
had
her?
completely different
I took
professors.
classes too.
That is a good
Maybe
point.
I taught
I
her.
didn't see him.
You
either.
do throw a lot of fireballs, which I really hate.
You don't look like a wizard, you look like a drummer.
Well,
I could be a drummer and I just like tap the ground.
This is nuts. I love it.
I think Salic is taking a nap. Maybe we should wait a minute for him to wake
His,
up.
They'll
his
catch
short
up.
rest isn't done yet.
Do not worry about me.
He's taking a long rest.
When he heals you, does he always punch you in the back of the head?
Yes.
Okay, I'm
It's
just
kind
checking.
of rude.
I don't think he's ever punched me. I can't remember, but maybe that was because of the concussion he gave me.
Maybe.
No, he heals you like those Norwegian slap contests.
So if I look at that flute thing, could I infer if it could possibly lure some people out, or
This would be more. This would be.
like could it?
Are you
could it-
trying to ascertain
I
if
wanna
if the flute
inspect
is
it. I
magical to like lure people
Well,
in?
no, I just want to inspect it and maybe try to guess if they would fall for that.
This is more of an insight check.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure. Make a
Like
roll.
See
after
if they
an
might
hour.
fall for it and like come toward it,
Make a roll.
just as an option. 10 plus. What's it say? What's it say? Oh, 11.
11.
Maybe they'll fall for it, maybe they won't.
Hey.
Like I said, we could still just walk right through the wall. We could just walk up to a gate.
Or give me the whistle. I'll use it. I'll cast minor illusion, look like Grun, and then ask for the whistle.
What
With
are you
an,
going to do with this? You already failed at talking to one guy.
Well, they'll think I'm one of them still.
With an 11,
Distraction.
as much as you can tell, these whistles are used for some form of long-range communications. You heard them use the whistles after the combat was over to try to like, in an attempt to elicit a response. But that was like really early into your short rest, and they
It's been
haven't
an
done
hour.
it since. So it's
So
safe to say the jig is up. If they hear it, then they're fairly certain it's not from their allies.
well, if you blow
I
this,
say we try anyway, and
if
blow
you
it and see
blow
which ones
this,
are dumb
they'll
enough to
know
come.
that it's not one of them. We waited too long. But you can blow it if you want. I can just run far away if they come and attack you.
Okay, how about on the count of 3? 1, and
Or
I
like
just...
I said, we could just walk right through the wall.
And
or
then
walk
I
in the
start
gate.
using it. You want me to make like a performance check?
I want to use this goddamn staff, and nobody wants to let me use it.
We'll let you use it next.
Nobody wants to teleport. Nobody wants to walk through walls.
You use the whistle, and this
I'll use it
loud shrieking noise of a banshee, just this
Goats!
comes out from the whistle. A moment passes. A couple moments passes. Several minutes pass, and there does not appear to be a audible response.
I think it's broken.
Makes sense to me.
How about me and
Well,
Kulkras go
now
on
they
top of the
know.
walls and everybody else does the pass
Now
wall?
they know where we are. So.
Well, they already knew where we were.
I don't know if they did.
I mean, if they're still trying to figure it out, I can blow it
They knew
again.
we were out here somewhere, but now they know what direction we are. We should probably go that way. And I'm gonna start walking away from him
All right.
in that direction.
Sure.
Just going
That's the
straight in.
direction.
I like it.
Towards the camp or away?
We might need to
Aside.
wait for him to
Sure.
get back
Alongside.
Not a problem.
He's taking on the rest of the camp.
And I'm
Where's
I'm
everyone
also
else going?
I'm also gonna, like, I'm walking, but I'm keeping an eye, like, I'm looking sideways and looking up at the sky to see if I see any flying people possibly come up.
Sure, make a perception check.
9 plus 4, 13.
All right. Walking towards the bandit camp at an angle, keeping an eye through the tree line as best you can. At the moment, you do not notice any flyers.
I'll pocket the death whistle.
Okay. Pocket the death whistle. Shiima is approaching or is walking in the direction of the bandit camp, or is everyone following?
Like I said, I'm not exactly going toward it. I'm just kind of walking alongside.
You are walking. What is everyone else
Yeah.
doing?
When I see her start walking towards it, I say, yes, let's do it. And I stand up and start walking towards it.
Start
Not at an angle,
following.
though.
Yeah, sure, why not? I was getting bored in the forest.
I'm gonna keep my distance from the two loudest boys here.
Yeah, that's probably good that we group
Yeah,
up.
I'm not bothering stealthing or anything at the moment. I'm just walking.
All right.
Do your clothes still fit? That's a good question.
Don't they stretch magically?
I thought they-
I know
that's
Just
magical
Donald
things.
ducking it.
Your normal, your armor does. Your
I was
normal
like, wait,
clothes,
wait, around
they
and
are.
like, tiny bit.
They're being stretched to its limits right now. You actually have to undo the buttons of your purple shirt to make sure that
This thing I've heard so far.
that something doesn't rip.
And he's penguin water, right? Are you penguin
You
water?
got all that junk in the trunk.
Very tight leather pants.
He moves very gently, though.
What you doing all around all that ass?
The group is now heading, has completed a long rest and are going towards the bandit camp.
We had a long rest?
Short
short
rest. So my
Take
mistake.
your,
I like how mid conversation
Alright.
for the strategy. I was like,
Huh?
fuck it,
Take
let's
your
do it. We didn't actually come up with the plan.
So yeah, let's go.
Yeah. As we're walking, I'm just gonna be like, there's maybe 8 to 10 people in there. Oh yeah, how big was this camp again?
You
Like, did we see?
you
how-
saw a big ass wall,
Yeah.
which seemed to be at least 200 feet around. That's all you really know.
Although it's
Like 200 feet all the way around? Or
Two,
just
200 feet
wide?
and kept going.
Oh, okay.
So you don't know how big this camp potentially is.
although it's
You guys arrived, and instead of doing recon, you're like, hey, let's just take out these guards.
Yeah.
So you don't know how big this camp is potentially.
I'm gonna constantly keep casting minor illusion to make myself look like Grun, even though it messes up when I move.
Yeah, like you cast it,
Everyone stay away
and
from him.
It's like a game
you
switcher.
cast because the way minor illusion works, you cast the spell, and then you walk forward, and the Grun illusion stays back, like frozen in place, and then you recast it, and then it's on you, and you walk away. It is a static image, which is what minor illusion is. If you want an illusion that moves, that's more of a
Major illusion.
Greater illusion.
major illusion, or
Disguise self.
Yeah,
that.
this guy's so.
He's gonna be in a different pose every time I cast it.
I have
Are you
a,
doing
I
the
have
Leo
a
strut?
cloak of worry.
Can you turn that off behind you? Is it canceled?
Copyright.
Are these like palisades with the spiky tops?
Some are. Well, here. You guys traverse. Shima's not stealthing. Does anyone choose to stealth or to do anything else while arriving
Oh, I'm always.
near the?
Once
I stay
we're
stealth.
Within like maybe 75 feet, I'd probably start stealthing.
Okay, who's stealthing? Who's not?
Don't we get a movement speed debuff while we're stealthing? Stealthing.
Yeah. So you're
Well, once we get closer,
and because you're in the forest, it's even more so because
I mean, we're not in a hurry.
difficult terrain with stealth.
Oh, stealth it is.
All right, roll stealth for those who are stealthing.
Bro, I had,
Saoirse's
the
gonna
best
stay
threes
by
in the
Shiima
game.
and we'll
10.
stealth.
Okay.
I'll hang back by the tree line for now, which is like what you said, like 20 feet away.
Wait, what are we?
At 10 feet from the
What kind of check is this?
stealth.
Should be
It's
a
10
dexterity
feet
check.
from the wall itself.
Good to know.
You might be proficient in it. You are
I
proficient.
guess I'll still.
I am proficient
Huh?
in it, and I rolled a 3.
Alright, Kulkras.
So it's the low brothers here. I got a 4.
It was a beam.
4.
Yeah, we're disadvantaged.
10. Shima.
16.
14 with Saoirse going with her.
Alright.
Bean me.
Bing!
Bang! 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 Yeah, get that gem size.
Just clanking right up to the door.
Get that gem size.
Jesus. Don't get overexcited.
This one, I think, might be
They
the
look
buttered
the
popcorn.
same.
I don't know what the bad one is, but
So, something happened to the recording. We lost the last 15-ish minutes of stuff.
It was his damn rotten eggs.
probably.
But let me just recap the events that occurred. The fist stealthed up to the to the walls of the Blackheart bandits. Kulkras casted fly on himself with his boots,
Oh, yeah, right,
or used fly to fly up to the
Cast
top
fly to go into the tent.
to the top of the of the wall
to
to
hover around.
to get a good lay of the land. He spotted
Nothing.
he spotted the entirety of the bandit
Technically,
camp, which is
that's
about 300 feet around. There is a large circular fighting pit in the center, accompanied by a handful of stripped corpses. A large collection of mismatched tents. 3 large tents near the battle arena, assumingly. Just one large tent that is decorated with like wind chimes made of bones and skulls. Another tent that is just obviously smaller with lots of black tarps and black drapes just swaying in the wind. And a third tent nearby with banners and colors that sort of twist around. That is very reminiscent of the Sign of Change, or the Order of the Grey Path. Colors, streamers of reds, reds, blacks, and whites. Not the overt symbol, but something that invokes the same imagery. The gate for the bandit camp, which is on the opposite side of where the party is left open, but it opens inwards. Kulkras did not see any individuals within the camp, hidden or otherwise. Relayed that to the rest of the. He relayed that to the rest of the group. Shiima, with the Voyager staff, created a pass wall where they currently were, and through a
door in the wooden wall.
with a potent display of far realm uncomfortable squelching magic, a door was created where the fist lay in wait to enter the bandit camp. And there are also a handful of watchtowers on the inside, but they do not appear to be manned at this time. Orlin and Saoirse make their way, stride confidently and valiantly into the arena. This dirt and sand battle pit. Vaxxus and Shiima make their way towards a guard tower and a small collection of tents in order to...
Tents are by the guard towers.
Yeah. Just to make things easy. Just to get a glimpse, just to get a better glimpse of things. While Kulkras stealths along with Salic towards the tent where the colors of the Order of the Grey Path are presented. Inside of that tent, Kulkras walks in first. He sees... Well, first he hears many rattling noises and hissing noises of snakes. He sees people strapped in chairs, bound and gagged. He sees humans, he sees a tiefling, he sees an orc. He sees another person strapped down to like a table in the center of the room with all of these metallic bits strapped to their head. And various snakes of varying beautiful, vibrant colors are just coiling around these victims, hissing and just existing. There is also an individual on the opposite side of the table, a halfling. Yes, a halfling male, completely bald, with a very stern expression. He's also got just like a soul patch of a chin hair. And he just turns around and he looks at you. He doesn't even turn around. His hands are like on the table, almost expecting your arrival. Cutting away, as Orlin steps into the arena with the stripped corpses inside. 3 mounds inside the arena. From these mounds rise up 3 bandits that seem to have been laying in wait this whole time. And while Shiima stealthily peeks open one of the nearby tents, and there are 2 bandits on the inside with crossbows aimed at the entrance, aimed at you. We will begin back this interesting situation with Kulkras and this individual. This individual is just staring at you, Kulkras, and they say, "I wouldn't come closer unless you value the lives of these people." What do you do?
Probably, my performance is horrible. Just like not even. Obviously, your friends are weird.
I don't have any friends.
Stage whisper.
Your friends are weird.
What friends?
I don't know. Some balding halfling on a stool here. What? Which one are you?
Do you have a friend out there? Have them come in.
He says it out loud. No.
I won't bite, but I'm afraid my friends will.
That's not very inviting, and you know it.
How did we live this long?
How indeed.
Just a head.
Do you poke your head in?
Yeah.
You see all of this and are immediately put off by the situation at a whole. And you see all of these bodies, these people, they are conscious, they are alive, they are all bound and gagged, and they are bleeding, they are dirty, they are all like staring at the 2 new arrivals with like very pleading expressions.
Kulkras, do you know any of these people?
I just got an annoyed expression on it just because I'm overweight. I fucking hate this place.
You're hating life right now.
The halfling individual takes a peculiar extra few seconds to stare at you, Salic. Ah, Salic. Last time I saw you, you were dead.
Yes, that seems to be the rave now. Coming back to life.
Indeed.
Have you not?
No, I haven't had the pleasure.
Maybe you're not talking to the right deities.
My deity wants me to spread death, not to experience it myself. But I've
Why
come
spread
close.
something you don't have the appreciation to experience yourself for? Seems like a false sense of, worship.
Well, I don't spread death, per se. I spread pain and misery and torment. Where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Erevan Stonestep. Let me find my full goddamn title. Paragon of the Chaotic Body.
Which one was the mushroom person?
Hey man, do you see me reading?
You see me looking?
You can read or I can tell you.
You can tell me. You can tell me.
Yadi was Paragon of the Chaotic Soul, or the Chaotic Spirit. You, well, unknowingly, were trained to be a Paragon of the Enlightened Body, but didn't quite graduate. So this individual is the antithesis of everything that you have trained for, to be a physician, a practitioner of medicine and health and healing, while you can only imagine with the title of the Paragon of the Chaotic Body as someone who distorts, who breaks and creates a mockery of mortal health. And seeing these snakes, these coiling around the individuals, you can assume that Erevan Stonestep definitely lives up to that name. But to the bandits around, they call me Erevan the Breaker. A new job I picked up recently. I seem to like it.
Oh, so...
Why don't you, the both of you, take one step inside? It's gonna get a little loud out there, and I don't want our conversation to be interrupted.
Insight check.
Call a healer,
Make an insight
but
check.
not for me.
Make an insight check.
I'm like, where the fuck is my insight?
What am I doing this for? I haven't touched
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. Are you rolling something, Salic?
Oh, of course. I don't trust this dude.
Sure. Make an insight check.
Fucking goober.
Enemy.
24.
24.
Nice.
Both of you can definitely tell that this individual is most certainly on the defensive.
Why don't you come closer? It's both of us.
That being said, they are cordial, confident, but not to the sense of overconfidence. And looking around, you don't see any obvious traps or pitfalls or anything like that, but you do believe that this individual definitely has some form of an escape plan or some sort of trick up their sleeves if things are not going their way. It's that kind of confidence that both of you pick up.
This isn't where I left my wagon.
This guy was the breaker. What was his name again?
Arvan Stonestep.
Arvon.
Arvan is someone else. There's two. That's what I get for using names.
A-R-V-O-N?
A-R-V-O-N. You did hear about this name from Grun.
Do I have him on the list?
Should.
Oh, I do, yeah. Arvon Breaker.
So I'm not getting anything that if we enter the
What
tent,
do you
we're
have written
getting
down
it.
about him?
God.
But
Correct.
it's
And
called
you do see that this individual, they are wearing leather armor to definitely use for combat, and they do have a sword, but that sword is strapped to their back. Their hands are out and visible.
Oh, did I write these down? I remember that. I do remember that. Did I write these down?
While that's going, well, just answer me this: do you two enter the abode, for less of a better explanation, or do you stay outside?
I'll ask him one. Arvon, I am very interested in having a true conversation with you.
Then step inside.
Is that what we're having, or is this a game?
Yes.
Oh, well, you wouldn't even answer that truthfully either way, would you?
I did.
Then I step inside.
I am being very sporting.
Don't do it.
I'm stepping inside.
Yeah, me too.
Alright. Both of you
Y'all
step.
are on your own. Your tanks are gone.
Just keep the snakes away from me. I don't...
One's the off tank. We're fine.
They don't have arms.
Just
We're all in cutscenes right now.
as long as you
custom
don't
characters.
as long as you don't take any more steps forward, these snakes will not get too bitey.
What a time to not have that fucking animal collar on.
Right?
Snakes attack!
While you guys are in in this cutscene tent, we are going. Well, I am going to make a battle map and have these guys roll initiative because shit's going down now.
Good luck, y'all.
So
came to the
let
boss
me get
tent.
this ready.
Should've came to the boss tent.
You don't have your parcel tongue ready?
I feel like it's gonna be me.
Okay, so we are ready for combat. Almost. We already rolled initiative. The order is Orlin, Kulkras, Shiima, Vaxxus, and Salic. Salic got another bean.
I thought somebody else got a bean for initiative rolls as well.
I did too.
Yeah.
One more bean, I can make
And
fucking
we
soup
both
with
got
these
the same
things.
flavor bean.
And you still rolled higher than Vax.
No, we rolled
No,
the
we
same
rolled the
actually.
same.
Yeah, but she has
Yeah.
Shiima has higher dex.
Yeah.
So
What was the order again? Can you say that?
sure. Orlin, Kulkras, Shiima, Vaxxus, Salic.
I go.
And
Did we all roll
everybody's
fives?
probably gonna be.
I got a 6.
Sucks to be me.
So while Kulkras and Salic are enjoying a
Bean.
creepily cordial conversation with Arvon Stonestep,
Too true.
let's get ready. Guy, would you please switch over to the battle map? Alright. So, the...
I just burped and it tastes like this.
Yeah, that wasn't a linger.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So,
Get you.
That's there to stay.
Orlin, these three bandits pop out from the around you, blades in hand. What the fuck took ya? And they each pull out black vials, pop the cork, drink it, and all three of them engorge and grow to almost double their size, and it is a very grotesque situation.
Is this their turn or is this like a cutscene then?
This is their turn.
Okay.
Are they growing in size,
they're
like,
all
And
going.
we all-
Or are you
we
like
all
slowly
rolled
watching
low.
it enlarge like an erect penis?
No.
What about
Like their
They were like a
veins
Hulk.
bulge, their body grows,
Sounded like a penis.
distending through their clothes a little bit, and it's like watching the Hulk abomination Hulk out. It's not a pretty display of the enlarged spell, but that is what is happening to them. They are enlarging themselves via incursion. And now, this isn't a sneak attack. They don't get advantage on this. They're like, this is an overt display of power. Like, you walk into our house, we're gonna fuck you up. In my house. This one is gonna walk over to you.
They can use a magic item and attack.
They can take a potion as a bonus action and attack, just like you guys.
Does Hero Salts count as a potion?
It does.
Okay.
What's a consumable?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Consumables,
It's
bonus
a bonus
action you can use on your turn. They can do the same, and yeah, they are going to take their long swords and one sword, and they're going to take 2 slashes at you.
Block.
17 to hit.
Miss.
Block.
9 to hit.
Miss.
So, ching, ching.
Wait, that one dude got 3 hits.
2 hits.
Oh, that was 2. Okay.
On the second hit, one of their companions yells, "Try again, wuss!" And they're going to re-roll that second attack. Same roll, didn't matter. So
You swing like a bitch.
So,
He took emotional damage.
but that's okay.
You swim like a drunk
Other
halfling.
one goes up behind you, and they're just gonna attack at you with advantage. First strike. Oh, that's good because one of them was a natural 1. It's not the final result.
It lurks around the
20. Yeah, 26 to hit.
Hit.
And the second attack,
corner. Miss.
17 to hit.
Yes.
To re-roll the attack. Okay, yeah. One of the other ones says, "Hey, try again." They get one more
I
shot.
only know how to say.
Team Rocket.
23.
Hit.
All right, 2 hits.
It almost seems like Dragon Ball Z when everybody's fighting the stronger boss and they can't do anything to him.
He's in the guard tower picking his ears.
All right. First attack for 10. Oh wait, these are D10s. What the fuck am I doing? Rolling D8s. Sorry. I swear I'm a good DM guy.
He's cheating.
Okay, well that's less.
He's not cheating.
Hey, do it again.
12 points of slashing damage, full because their weapon is magic. Second attack. 13 points of slashing damage. And the last one is just going to take 2 swipes at your dog.
Not so sure.
Cat dog.
A quadruped.
Is that what I think it is? Yes, it is. That is a natural 19 and a natural 20 against Saoirse. I'm assuming both of those hit.
Yep.
Give this man a beam. He's on fire. Give him a beam.
Okay. The first hit, 7 points of slashing damage.
We should have known
Now
better.
for the crit. 15 points of slashing damage.
With a 9 perception. You see anything? Coast is clear.
That is 16.
I mean,
Oh.
Saoirse's still up?
Yeah.
Alright. That's gonna be their turn. Orlin, you're up.
That's it. I thought this was going to be too easy when I first walked in here. Bonus action, I will take my push. I'll do the hero assault. I crack
Shit.
I crack open my thing and snort a line off of my dragon claws.
You think you got the only one?
I forgot. They're all enlarged, so that's an extra D4 on all those hits. So for Saoirse,
1.
because I fucked up, I'm not gonna count that as I'm not gonna count that as the crit for Saoirse. So 5 more points to Saoirse. I believe you got hit twice.
Yeah.
8 more points to Orlin.
We have max damage?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What is he on?
Crack.
I didn't hear a dice roll.
I have an app
Yeah, I know.
because I can't find my 4s right now. Orlin, you're up.
Okay, I crack the hero assault and snort a line off of my claws.
They look impressed. Like, yeah, he gets it. He does.
And then I
Damn rich kid.
Witness him!
I reach my belt and I pop the cork open on my ever-smoking bottle.
Mm-hmm. What's the radius of that?
60 feet.
Oh
60.
my
He
goodness.
about to smoke this 10 out. He about to
Is
smoke
it a
this
cube?
10 out.
Jeez.
No, it's a 60
wait.
Oh,
foot
he's at the
radius.
fighting ring.
So,
Yeah.
60-foot cube.
You turned this place into the Scotland
circle.
countryside. And
Circle.
Listen, y'all ready to
So I
party
don't have
for
a
real?
60-foot circle. So I'm just gonna use a 40-foot cube because that's the biggest I got.
I'm stuck in here with you guys. You're stuck in here with
me. The music and the rave lights.
Where'd he go?
60 feet?
And it increases by 10 feet every round.
How long does that last?
He's about to smoke
Up
this
to
shit.
120
Smoke
feet.
the
It just keeps going
spreads.
until I
Yeah.
cork it.
And it's magical, right?
He's about to smoke us out.
Okay.
That's right.
Jesus.
Is this scale accurate? or
It's
is
big.
it
It's a
actually-
little bigger than
Okay,
that.
that's what I
So
thought,
your
yeah.
vision is
Like we're farther
Mine's
away.
gone too.
Yeah.
you're well. You
Hey,
can
no,
see
you
through
can-
magic. Oh, this
It's not darkness, it's fog.
correct. To be fair, they are also a little bit blinded, so they
I
can't
would
see.
think so.
Oh, I thought we're farther away.
No, it's bigger than this.
Oh. Oh, so this scale... No, I'm saying the scale of the arrangement
Oh,
is accurate.
yes.
Like, we're all that close to each other?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm deciding to keep things a little simple
Yeah.
because I didn't want to build 6 maps.
Do the walls contain it at all?
I mean, I'll say that the tent here is open because
Yeah, because the guys...
you
I'm in the
opened it.
doorway of it.
So it's starting to waft inside.
What the hell is that?
The guys with the crossbows.
It's like-
we
like
got
an
it,
immediate
boys. I
sense.
can't see.
What about that tent?
That
just
tent
saw the
appears
son
to
of
be
a
closed, so you don't know.
My asthma.
Yeah, so
like
we
we
got
just hear
it.
some
Saoirse's gonna
sirens
move to the
popping.
corner that way.
It came back.
This
up.
way?
Yeah, and she's dodging.
It's most
Not a
soapy
problem.
this time.
And
You
because
want bread?
they are the vision
I don't
is
need any more
obscured,
food.
Yeah.
they wouldn't be able to get attacks of opportunity anyway because they can't
Might
fucking
help
see.
block the
And then I'm
vision,
going to back and stand right in
Just
front of
gotta
her.
I can't. Say again?
Leave Saoirse there. I'm going to back so that I'm between her and them. Yeah, like that.
Not over.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Actually, I'll
the
go more
knights
towards the
still
wall so they
going.
can't get any flanking on us.
12:30 almost.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
All right.
That's it for me then.
We gotta murder these guys.
Okay. I mean, you still have an action.
No, the action was the ever smoking bottle. Bonus action
Right.
was the hero assaults.
That's a
already-
fuck of a turn.
You already
That's a
party?
way to turn shit around.
Wait, what?
I'm just gonna look up that bottle real quick.
It's just magical smoke, right? That's all.
Yeah. Just
Good luck seeing through it.
bottle of boundless coffee.
Oh, each minute it increases by 10 feet.
60-foot radius.
Yeah, buddy.
Radius, so it's 120
Yeah.
across. So that's like half of this whole camp now. We're all blind now. Great.
Oh,
Not,
God.
not us inside
What
the
the
tent.
Well, it's a good thing I don't
Well,
need
don't leave me alone then.
sight. Can do.
I'm glad you guys could have this conversation with me in this tent.
Yeah.
Guys!
The dynamic has changed so much.
It's exactly like the Hot Ones interview.
Oh my god. Who's that? Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm trying
Does
to
that end your turn,
I'm
Orlin?
trying to have an atmosphere and you guys are
You really
it's
are the
really fucking
strongest ones
foggy out
in
here.
So,
I don't understand. I can see just fine.
it's
5 feet in front of you.
it's Arvon's turn now.
Who's
There.
on?
Stone step.
Oh yeah, right. He's in the
See
Yeah.
the hairline guy?
Make sure that the door is closed behind you. It seems that
Now let the
something
smoke
is
in.
wafting in.
Let it in.
I
Rotten
thought
egg.
it went around everything. Alright, whatever. Yeah, sure, blame Vaxxus again.
So, I'm sorry, I'm a little distracted by what
Man,
Vaxxus-
Orlin said.
Yeah,
Okay,
pay no
okay.
attention to this table.
Yeah.
Orlin said,
So-
I hope you enjoyed those hits. You'll never get one again. What?
Now you see me? Now that was the last time you ever fucking saw me.
Now, I'm not as attached to this bandit tribe as they believe that I am, so feel free to murder at your heart's content. I only ask that you let me slip away. No harm will befall you, at least not from me, and these people will be left alive. Sing praises of whatever organization you're with. What do you say?
When was the last time you spoke with Yadi?
I would say not that long ago as they turned their head and they seem to be wearing like an earring made of a blue mushroom cap.
Do you have any more of the communion mushrooms?
Dream root. Unfortunately, I don't.
Where do you get more?
I'll tell you in 6 seconds, as that's pretty much the end of what they can do. Kulkras, you're up.
I will.
What are we doing?
It's either let him go, because he just said everything's cool, man. Just let me go, and don't worry about it.
Have you done anything to these people yet?
Yet, as they're sitting there tortured, and beaten up, and everything screaming.
They have snakes.
Nothing beyond a simple recovery and a little bit of therapy. They'll live to farm another day.
You melted their brains.
So, I'm sorry, say again, it's rather loud outside.
Have you melted their brains?
It was my job to.
No, these ones.
Oh, these ones? No.
Alright, I'm tempted to let him go if we can save these guys.
Yes.
Get in character. I like
Yeah,
it.
you gotta puff out your shirt.
Hold on.
Have you ever spoken with a tofu?
Flex the gun.
TOEFL. What's
Oh,
that?
you said I thought you were calling him tofu.
Hey, I'm right here.
TOEFL. What's that?
Oh no! Instead of cold cross, we gotta call you full cross now.
That's right, full cross gonna get
But
gonna
tofu
cold
is
clock
a nut
everyone.
that seems to be around every corner that we are in. If you don't know what it is, then it's best that you don't worry.
Fair enough. I'm assuming unless there's anything you would like to do in this 6 seconds, that's about it.
I'm just kind of gonna give him the nod to leave.
Yeah,
what have you.
I'm hoping that he has some type of way for me to get the mushrooms, get my mushrooms,
Alright.
or stay in contact with him.
Alright. Now is the tent prowler's turn. Technically, they would have gotten sneak attacks on you as soon as you opened up. Because that was on a faux pas on me. They're gonna get 1 hit each, but they're not gonna be at advantage because that was on me. So, first attack. Dirty 20. Thinking about shielding?
What are you talking about?
Oh, you, Shiima.
I thought you were still
No.
talking
This is one of the tent.
Let me go. There's no problem.
bandits.
Ha ha.
Yeah, Shiima.
Okay. Yeah, you didn't. I didn't hear about it.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
I
Dirty
thought
20 to these both are going to get their.
So they're going before me.
These are their sneak attacks that I didn't do previously, but they're not going to be at advantage because that's a faux pas on me.
Okay.
So they're still going to get another round of attacks on you, but dirty 20 to hit for the first strike. Do you want to shield or take it?
Wait, what are they?
They're crossbows.
Oh, I guess take it because I want to save my spells.
All right, second attack from the other guy. 22 to hit.
Yeah, that
All right.
What?
It's still shield.
Yeah, but I want to save my spells. I need them for something.
Fireball.
8, 9,
Yeah.
10, 11, 13. 13 points of damage total.
Okay. Where is my shield? I don't know where it went.
Oh.
I'm probably looking right at it.
First level spell.
Yeah. Get it relatively early.
Yeah, I don't want to use that though. I want to save my shield.
All right. 13
Okay.
points of damage total.
Yeah, I heard.
All right. And now, since there's the smoke,
We're still in the tent, right?
you are just on the outside. They are on the inside.
They're shooting from inside.
Yeah, but because the door of the tent flap is open now, the smoke has wafted in, and they're just gonna take 2 shots at you at disadvantage now, because they know generally where you were. So first shot. 8 to hit.
Nope.
And a 9. So 2 arrows just shoo, shoo, out. Actually, fuck, that was only supposed to be one of them. My bad. Doesn't matter. Nothing hit. So, yeah, one dude, the dude who just fired, they're gonna try to run out the end. And realize
hello, buddy.
Well, you can't see them, and they can't see you.
Magical darkness save.
Yeah,
It's not darkness, so it's smoke.
Oh,
It's like
they.
a fog.
Yeah, why is this even here? It's just.
It's everywhere.
It's everywhere.
It is the camp now.
Yeah.
Should just get a fog machine for the whole battle.
Really?
Yeah, basically.
We can just turn the battle map off. We don't even need it anymore. So yeah, they open up the other end and they're just like, what the fuck?
10 minutes. Even if I close it, it takes
How
10
big
minutes.
is this tent?
Oh, lasts for 10 minutes?
It's not that big. It's probably
Unless
like
it's a moderate wind.
5 feet across, 10, 15 feet out,
So
deep.
Well, let me know when
I
you need to run
have
next and come back.
10 feet of
Get
reach.
rid of the smoke.
So would I get attack of opportunity on that dude for running away from me?
Since you
'Cause I
were
have
right
my
at the
long
door.
tentacle
5,
arm.
10. They weren't at the end, so you know what? Actually, no, because you would.
Tentacle
Yes,
arm.
yes, you would, but no, there are no attacks of opportunity while the smoke is out. That's a
Even
rule.
though I saw him before the smoke.
You don't know. You don't know that he left.
Yeah, like that's rules as written. If you can't see the opponent, even though you knew where they were, no attacks of opportunity unless you can see through this, which
you have blind
no one
fight
can.
here.
Unless you're fucking Orlin.
Bad entertainment.
Orlin's a little now.
He's the only one who can do that shit.
You're all trapped in here with me.
Pretty damn much. So that's gonna end their turn. Shiima, you're up.
Good. Alright.
With Vaxxus and Salic on deck.
But did I see the person leave at all?
No,
Like before the
You're
crowd
assuming he's
took
still
over?
there.
no.
Well,
There's so
gonna
much
do-
smoke.
How far away in front of me were they before I saw before the cloud came in?
Probably 10 feet.
Like 10 feet in front of me?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna flame sphere 10 feet in front of me.
Okay.
That's
Wanna
been my
run from me,
plan
you
for the
little
last
shits?
like half hour. I've been
Not a
waiting.
problem. What is they have to make a save, I believe.
Let me get back to it. 'Cause
One cat wrath.
I don't know if I want to do it at first level or second.
I gotta find the thing that I use for flame sphere. If I can't find it, that's fine.
I'll do it for third level.
3rd level flame sphere.
I like how our spells like encompass more of the battle map than what's actually there.
Like there's no need for this to be.
This level of
Yes, I do.
absurdity.
Whoever is within 5 feet of that, so I did it 10 feet away, and then whoever is within 5 feet of that.
That would be both of them. Because the other guy just went to the opposite side.
Yeah. So
I'll allow
they
it.
have to do a dex save.
All right, deck save from both of them.
Is that a disadvantage because they can't see?
Yeah.
Really?
Is it?
Someone look it up.
That's
What?
a legit point.
If they have to make, if deck saves are made at disadvantage, if
Have it up on me.
people are
Blinded.
in either blinded or obscured areas. I will wait for a ruling. In the meantime, hey guys, how's it going? Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe our videos.
And no, nothing about deck saves.
Alright, cool. So, I'm pretty sure they both failed.
What is it? What'd you roll?
7 and a 8.
They failed.
Alright, how much fire damage do they
I
take?
get to roll a bunch of dice.
But depends on how you interpret this. A blinded creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight.
Hold on.
This technically does not.
Hence it's not an ability check anyway.
God damn. I am proud of you, but I'm also mad.
Proud of who?
Alright, how much damage?
You proud of me?
Yes, absolutely, with that flame spear. Because now that tent also goes up in flames.
Yeah.
You're going over there.
I realized that was going to
11.
contain in the arena.
Only 11 damage.
11 points of fire
I
damage.
rolled
Very good.
fairly
Nothing
low.
Nice. So, what color is this smoke, out of curiosity?
Purple.
Purple. So, in this purple smoke,
The flame
there's
sphere is
purple
normal
haze.
orange fire.
there is this bright ass orange flame that has burned down this tent entirely.
And I'm still just outside the door.
Well, there's
Obviously,
nothing anymore because the tent is gone.
Yeah, I know. Obviously, I don't want to burn myself down too.
Okay.
That's all I hear.
Pretty much.
The smoke doesn't say anything about it, but if it comes up, me and you still have air bubbles.
Cool.
I don't need to breathe.
It's just a weird bubble
I
of
believe
smoke
that
around
was
my head.
a bonus action to cast that.
Damn.
If I'm not mistaken.
Action.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Action.
No, that,
Okay, cool.
No, he's just saying that because.
All right. Did you want to move or do anything
I'm
else?
reading all the many words of flames here again.
Cool.
Sweet.
As a bonus action, you can move the sphere.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Okay.
So right now the sphere is just right between the two guys, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can't see the dude that's far away. I'm sort of assuming he's in the sphere right now.
You hear screaming, so it's plausible that
So,
it is affecting them.
Yeah, but I don't know exactly where he is. But can I see? I can't see the person that's right in front of me though.
They're actually a little bit further back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like you just were able to make the sphere between both of them.
Use your arrow. Direct towards the screams.
Yeah.
While you think of what else you'd like to do, Vax. There is, you don't see it, but you feel the heat of fire around you.
Well, he probably sees the glow.
You definitely see like this yellowish glow that's nearby, and you hear screams and that familiar smell of burning flesh.
I ain't going that way.
Definitely going that way.
Well, I think I'm gonna
That's a good
move
one.
the sphere a little closer to me.
Alright.
Just to, cause like I hear screams, but I want to make sure I hit both. Like I'm not totally sure if I hit both.
Yeah,
But
based
I am
on
gonna
the
move it.
screams, you definitely
Okay.
know.
Well, I'm gonna move it basically, I guess, where that person is,
Not a problem.
like so that they are in the fire. I guess.
They,
Instead
yeah,
on the edge of it.
they are. Okay.
And
Did you
then-
wanna move?
And then they take damage at the end of their turn.
Alright.
If they're in the fire still. So.
I'll remember that. Vaxxus. Oh, sorry. Did you want to move?
I don't think I have a need to.
Cool.
And I can't see anything.
Then Vaxxus, what you doing?
Alright, well, I'm definitely not going toward the fire and the screen, that's for sure.
Are you sure?
I pulled the fire away from you, though.
Well, I don't know.
Pulled it closer to me. Well, I mean, you probably saw the glow kind of thing a little different.
Still doesn't reassure me at all. Now that guard tower, I would imagine there's a door at the bottom of it. What I would have noticed before, like all of a sudden
There's more of a ladder, like a ladder on the outside. You can just climb up. I'll say you were right next to that little ladder, so it's up to you if you want to climb it or not.
Maybe you could get on top of it somehow.
There's buildings around here.
There's they're mostly just tents from what you remember.
Orlin didn't help us.
You know what? I'll burn my action to make my way up the ladder as far as I can.
Not a problem. The tower is not that tall. It's only about 15 feet high.
Okay.
So
Would I be able to keep my action there?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool.
So you're able to climb. Now I know this looks big, but it's
Sure.
only like 15 feet tall. Yeah, and even 15 feet up, still a lot of smoke. 60 foot time. Fuck you.
10 feet
That's
per turn.
60 feet up
Is that
too,
10
right?
feet per
Around.
minute? So
Huh?
10 feet per minute, so it'll take a while.
And that's like 60 feet up too, right?
Yeah.
Just imagine putting that in somebody's mouth and
We're not gonna be able to.
I
do
tried to. You
anything.
guys pulled me off of the bandit.
Well, needed the information.
oh yeah, did you leave the bottle where you?
No, it's on me.
It's on
It's
you.
on my belt.
Okay, cool.
I guess
No.
with my action then, I'll attempt to shoot towards some of the screens because I'll assume they didn't sound like anybody from the group.
Sure, just make a general perception check at disadvantage.
Bean.
Shush.
It's Bean 30.
Being
Oh,
o'clock.
that 19 was so good. 4.
4.
4.
Okay, you have a. Sure. Yeah. You want to
Those
try
screams
to?
are still pretty active.
You want to try?
Yeah, I don't know what else I'm really gonna do with my turn. So.
Eldritch Blast at disadvantage.
Do you have any spells that do saving throws instead of attack rolls?
I think I still have to be able to see them though. That's a problem.
If it's like an area thing, you can just dump it in,
Yeah, if you have everything, it's just an area.
like the flaming spear was.
Not really. That's a problem. Not this.
Yeah, can you see the flaming sphere within this?
Yeah, you can see the glow of it.
Bean.
At disadvantage.
Yeah, it's 13.
13. It goes wide.
Gotcha. All right, well I'm done then, unless.
You have 2 blasts.
Well, oh, that was one. You're right.
Yeah, because it's a disadvantage.
Oh, that.
Beam.
No, I almost had natural 20 still. Okay, 25.
25.
Yes.
Damn, this
All right.
25.
I'm going to roll a d20.
Want to pick a card?
No. I'm going to roll a d20 on a 1 through 5. You hit them. That is a 7. I thought it was a 1. I was like, am I getting a bean? No, it's a
That's
7.
okay. I guess to end my turn for my bonus action, poop flies come back. Yeah.
Ah, what the hell?
You hear them, but you don't see them. That ends Vaxxus' turn.
Yep.
Salic,
I'm here.
what you doing?
Does he have any ways? Do you have any way for me to contact you?
You know my name. You know what I look like. There are many purchasable means of magical communications. You're smart enough, and I'm sure you're going to get paid for dealing with these bandits. You can contact me at your leisure.
And wait, we see nothing here. Do you see anything here?
I mean, the wall mage might,
The law mage. Is he watching us?
The law mage that could just
She
read
can
our
read your
minds
mind.
Oh shit.
and show me the 2 minutes
She can
ago.
literally read your mind. Well, given the fact that your other person was too strong for us, I'm gonna assume the same from you. I don't feel like dying today.
Wow. Right, Kulkras doesn't want it.
He's out of breath.
I'm fat.
He's in character.
Literally steamroll this guy.
You're gonna give him asthma too on top of it. He's having
Actually,
a
yeah.
bad day.
All these snake bites, that van will take a long time to get to you.
Yeah.
It might balance out if we save these 3.
Wonderful. Are you gonna do anything else with your turn, or are you just gonna chill? Very well. It is now the other tent prowler's turn. They start their turn next to the flaming sphere. Do they take any extra fire damage?
Yep. Well, when they end their turn.
And they end their turn next to it.
I believe so, yeah. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet.
Okay, they are just going to... They're going to back up as far as they can. They're going to find the tower, and...
Oh yeah, find the ladder.
They're going to do the same thing. They're going to climb up the little ladder.
Attack with flies.
They're going to hit the flies first.
Actually, they're going to hit the flies before they get up that
They
tower.
are going to hit the flies. So
I think it's at the start of their turn.
this is during their turns.
What about entering the effect, though?
It's only at the start of their turn.
Okay.
As he climbs the ladder. What?
Pretty much. Like they're having the idea of like maybe if I can get above this cloud I can see shit. But then they bump into a form and they're like, so you had the same idea.
Todd, is that you?
2 slashes at disadvantage.
Throw on top of the fire.
At his companion or at somebody else? He doesn't know what he's bumping into.
Yeah, he could totally just be killing it.
That's so good because the first one was a natural 20. 11 to hit. Nope. Second attack.
It's gonna be a lot of
16 to hit. Nope.
It's gonna be a long fight.
Just it is. It fucking is.
No, those flies are gonna use face.
You thought you were good, like I'm gonna ambush that bottle.
That's gonna be the end of their turn.
What happened to Joey? Flies ate his face. No, seriously, no, flies ate his face.
Where's the entrance to the arena?
That's right.
There's not really an entrance. It's just a like a
dirt pit, right?
like a risen dirt pit.
Okay. Kind of misunderstood the situation, but
If
I
only
would've
you
done the
could,
same
if only
thing,
you
so
could
it's
see
fine.
the tower, just put the fireball right
So
under the ladder.
top of the round, does the thing
I
get?
could burn
No,
the
it's every
fire
minute,
down.
I think.
Every
Let me
minute.
double check that.
It's gonna take
Okay.
a while then. 10 rounds
Well,
or so.
regardless,
Yeah.
regardless, it's back to the 3 prowlers in the arena.
I'm so blind.
They really are.
Where is he?
Each minute the battle remains open, and within the cloud the radius increases by 10
Batman?
feet. So yeah, every minute. So basically, combat will probably be over by the time it hits 70.
Okay, so
I have a question about their initiative really quick.
sure.
The 2 that were by me, is their initiative supposed to be at the top of the round or the end of the round?
One of them is in the middle of the round. The second one is at the end of the round. These 3 happen to roll really fucking high, so they all
I know
go.
that they're
They all have
first
to
in
be
the
10.
initiative.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure about the 2 that were by me because they got the sneak attacks on me, so I wasn't sure what their initiative.
Orlin is the only
so-
one who gets opportunity attacks.
So
You can
these
see
these
everyone.
2 are just gonna meander a little bit because they don't know where the fuck they're going. So this one, Orlin, with your blind sight, you know that this one is moving away from you.
I chop him in the, I claw him in the knee.
You're gonna use your unarmed attack.
Yeah, I'm still in spell mode right now, so I don't have my axe in my hand. I have my shield
Okay.
up.
All right. At advantage because they can't see you.
A lot. 20,
A lot.
26.
26 hits.
I'll mark him as a favorite foe.
I think I found him.
Cut his Achilles.
13.
13 points of damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Each other. Both into each other.
Can you mark which one that is so I remember?
It's the one by Saoirse, right?
Did you mark him as a favorite foe?
Yeah.
Favorite foe. And I'll say on that slash, they're like, the pretty one's over here. And following where they got attacked, they're
See if
gonna
that
take
blush.
2 wide strikes at you at disadvantage.
Good luck.
That's a 10.
You're better off punching the moon from where you stand.
13.
This. Last time we were in the darkness, we both got fucked up.
I was really surprised.
One of them goes, "Did you hit him?" One more attack.
Are you winning, son?
Damn. Nope.
Over here!
This one, kinda hears where their friend is.
Goes wide? Where?
Well, they still kind of rolled low on their perception checks.
Marco.
This one, however,
Marco.
rolled fairly well.
Marco.
So, 2 attacks at disadvantage. Natural 2.
Close.
Natural 6. Did you get him? Ooh, good, but no, 17.
Is that their reaction to do that?
Yeah.
Not that they're doing an attack of opportunity.
Burn down the house behind you.
Orlin, you're up.
I'll do Saoirse first. She'll bite the one in front of her. Actually, she'll do. I'm gonna cast that beast spawn spell she has.
Okay.
So that's her turn. Actually, never mind. Never mind. She's just gonna dodge because I need my bonus action. I'm gonna chug a potion.
Okay.
What I'm thinking 10 steps in the future.
He's casting like 25 support spells on him.
He's the raid boss right now.
I get 6 back.
Okay.
Oh, just potion. I'm like, Jesus, you already got the vigor salt. So what are you gonna do?
He's got a smoke screen like you can't dispel. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Anything else?
I'll cast Cure Light Wounds on myself at 2nd level.
Okay. Going pure heal on this. Are you gonna stay where you're at, or are you gonna move around?
I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay.
Actually, no.
Sure.
Me and Saoirse are both gonna follow the wall and go to the other corner.
We're here.
Yeah.
No problem.
Fucking with them.
Saoirse will move past me, that's why she's in the corner.
Walk over to the other side. Pull him. Marco. He's over there.
Not a problem.
I got 13
Are you
back.
heading toward like the
Man, it's warm.
I'll say
over
you see like a bit of a glow in this purple smoke.
I'm just doing rope-a-dope right now.
No problem. It is now Arvon's turn. Very well. These snakes will not attack until... Well, I'm going to leave. Don't get too close for the next minute or so. And if we see each other again in the future, well, we'll see what happens then. Feel free to help yourself to anything in this tent. Good luck. Stay alive for a little while longer. If you can. They back up and they open a back door kind of a scenario. Close it, and you are left in this room with all of these snakes just hanging out. Yeah.
At the end of my turn, can I pull out my axe?
Fuck yeah, you can.
Do you think we could have taken them?
I don't know.
That's not the answer I was looking for. So that's the answer we got.
That's the end of Arvon's turn. Kulkras, what are you doing?
I sit there, do I look like I want to try right now?
Kulkras, what are you doing?
You're having a day.
Is anything...
You want some bonbons?
He's like, donuts.
Any donuts in this tent?
Make a perception check.
Yeah,
Food on the
The
table.
curse also makes you...
Anything in
Obsidian.
arm's reach that wouldn't require me to step forward?
Sure, make a perception check.
There's donuts.
Good thing I was in a house, like you could suck in the frame.
26.
26. Immediately, like within the door frame and around it, there doesn't appear to be a whole lot of anything. All of the various accoutrements that Arvon the Breaker was using seems to be on the other side of the wall. There are various like haphazard shelves with vials of unmarked liquids of varying colors, as well as handfuls of snakes that are like in these weird vice grip contraptions that are like constant with their fangs just perpetually stuck on a vial as if they are being perpetually milked for their venom.
I think they are making an incursion here.
You know some weird people.
I do. Aren't we all weird?
Do you think his phrasing that the snakes are going to kill them regardless? Or can we leave and like open the tent? And struggle through that.
Shit out there.
There's people screaming.
People screaming, I can't see anything. Struggle through that.
What is this mist? Do you want to stay in the tent?
I don't
Let
think I've
them
seen it
take
before
care.
because the only time I've used it was when we were fighting together.
That sounds correct, actually.
I feel like we should run around swinging something.
Then you step out of the tent.
This damn night. All right, if you're not going to come, keep an eye on the snakes. I'm going to step out of the tent.
I don't like snakes. They. Ugh.
You notice that all of these snakes are now like eyes on you, since you're the only other person in the room, as if they have been given specific instructions to like watch you
Snakes.
for who knows how long.
The snakes, what are you going to do? What are you going to do?
You guys are looking outside.
A rock.
Does the forecast call?
Like one snake looks over, but then quickly looks back. So Kulkras steps out of the tent.
Lead the tent with
Can
him.
I,
Alright, let me put you on the map then. Yeah, you step out of the tent and it's purple haze.
do I hear screaming?
Yeah.
Can I attempt to make my way that way?
Make perception check at disadvantage.
Oh, bean time.
Bean! 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 Bean!
You heard it here,
Kulkras
everyone.
never gets a bean.
This is a historic moment. Everyone has
Isn't that
now
dishwater?
officially gotten a
Maybe
bean.
like peaches or something. Bullshit.
It's gonna be the best bean watch.
Not the fruity one. What is it? Are you looking?
I don't know what the sparkles are. It was like green with sparkles.
What does it taste like? Is it good? Is it bad?
Salty?
Ugly?
It actually doesn't taste like anything.
No. Booger.
Ah!
Probably got a booger.
Popcorn, maybe?
Alright.
Can I try something to make the kick to
The
disorientate people
popcorn's
in the
like a
smoke?
yellow creamy color.
On your turn you can.
Okay.
Alright,
run the
it is
direction.
now the one of the tent prowlers' turn.
That dishwater.
They start their turn
That's the winner.
in the fire.
That's a chicken dinner right there.
So
They have to end their turn.
they have to end their turn. Okay, so yeah, they're gonna try their bestest to just get the fuck out of that fire.
Maybe
Their
I gotta
bestest.
steal.
I'm gonna roll a
Jelly beans will
d4.
stale.
Wait,
One,
did I? we
one,
already-
2, 3.
We rolled for the end of their last turn, right? For the damage they took?
Yeah.
Because the last turn that they got, did they go? Or was it just the other one?
Just this one.
Oh, okay, alright.
But they ended their turn out of it.
I would have.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Okay, yeah, this one's just gonna run forward. And
Out of the fire.
yeah, just away from that. And their passive perception is high enough to where they are aware that someone else is nearby them, and they're just frantically waving their sword around at this point. So 2 attacks at disadvantage against Shiima.
Man, that's a horrible mistake for them. She can move that orb.
Natural 20 and a 21.
He's cheating.
I guess I'll shield the natural 20.
This is a 21. Because it was at disadvantage, it was a 21.
Oh, okay.
Would that work?
Hold on, let me double check my shield.
Yeah, with shield you have to see
No,
it.
not shield, I was gonna look for something else that I had.
She has, well, if she has a spell slot, because she's got 18 armor, I think it's like an extra 5 or something. So
She might be like 23 then.
I don't
Yeah, she'd
want
be
to
able to
use
block
the
it
spells,
then.
but
Yeah, you don't even have to see it.
What a spell.
No, there was that other
favorite
spell.
spells.
I don't think I have it.
Fire shield?
Silvery
There's a spell
barbs?
called Fire
Yeah,
Shield.
silvery barbs. I don't think I have it. So no, I can't do that. Because that one makes you reroll stuff, right?
Yes. And then you can give.
I don't think I have that one here ready.
Okay.
So, but it was a sword attack.
Yeah.
I'll just let it.
Okay.
Because I have a bunch of ones.
Second attack at disadvantage. Natural 2. So 1 attack got through. Nope, keep rolling the wrong dice. Uh, 9 points of slashing damage.
Do you need an assistant over there?
No. Sit down, Mr. Math degree. I just need to keep track of my dice. That's all.
Alexa, roll a d20 for me.
Okay, calling Dad.
That's that guy's turn. Shiima, you're up. Followed by Vax.
I'm gonna bonus action drink a potion of healing.
Okay.
2, 3, 4. Please roll good. Okay, so I heal 7 back. Okay. Take off the potion of healing so I don't forget. And then I know that they're like right next to me now because they hit me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna use my what's it called again?
Got a knife?
Yeah. It'll be the dagger of life stealing.
All right.
So I'm gonna just like slash around to them, try to stab them.
Attack roll at disadvantage.
Even though I know
They
they're
did the
there.
same.
Okay. Oh, that's somehow lower. 3 plus something. What do I add to this again?
What are you doing?
Oh wait, it's my.
Should be the your
Dagger.
dex
Oh.
plus your proficiency at least.
Only 11 though.
11, unfortunately, misses. Do you want to stay where you are?
Nice try, Scooter.
Since they can't see you, they cannot make attacks of opportunity.
Well, I already used my bonus action, so I can't move the fire. But I know where the fire is because I can see the glow. So I'm just gonna move, like, around the fire, like.
Not a problem.
Not all the way around it, but yeah, about there is fine.
Okay.
Just to get.
Vaxxus, you're up.
Sort of using the fire as a shield too.
Okay. For my action, I'll go ahead and cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
All right.
Then, for my bonus action, I'll just summon my mace and just kind of say, "This is going to be fun. This is where you run." And that's my turn.
You're not gonna attack him?
That was my action to cast armor.
That's right. Okay. Salic. You're in this room filled with bound people and attentive snakes staring you down.
I attempt to unbind the people. How are they bound? Are they tied? Are they like
A
shackled?
lot of them, various. A lot of them, the ones that are in chairs, they are like leather wrapped around their chest, their legs, their hands. The guy strapped to the table, kind of the same way, but back. But you were told by Arvon, like wait a minute or two before you get too close, and as you take one step forward, all of the snakes in unison coil tightly around all of the victims and start to bare their fangs. It's not been a minute.
Well, guess I would just go outside.
Yeah, as soon as you take a step back, they all slacken their tightness, but they still have eyes on you.
Stupid legless lizards.
So you step out of the tent.
You look like Shiima's arms.
I forgot about that. Thank you.
My arms have 5 fangs.
Arms like noodles.
You take a step out, and it is just purple haze everywhere.
Do we have rights to Jimi Hendrix?
No.
Hello.
And also Taylor Swift.
Hello.
I'm right
She
here.
do a version of that?
Oh.
No, she did her own song.
She did a cut.
Is that end of your turn?
I just see purple haze, huh?
Yeah.
I think it's called Lavender Haze.
Purple haze. You hear
It's
screams
like a
and
Britney song.
swords clashing in the distance.
I'm fine.
Plus
with
it
either
smell
being
like
the theme song of the night.
You do smell a bit of like burnt flesh around.
Around.
Who's on fire?
The roof is.
Do we hear him talking now? All of us can hear him, or can we?
He's too far away. He's just talking to himself.
Orlin's just cackling, laughing.
Do you have like a magical wind?
I do have like magical wind to blow the fog away, but it won't blow the fog away anytime soon.
Hey, you got Gust
I
cantrip?
could use druid craft to like make a slight breeze, but you know what the fuck's that gonna do?
That is not gonna be
It's
enough.
decanter of smoke.
What is that going to do?
Not
It does
enough.
have rules for wind.
It's like if there was a fog machine.
How much wind does it take? It's like
Just
5 miles an hour or something.
Push it out of the way.
It's like it's 110 degrees inside your house and you turn the fan on low and oscillate.
A moderate wind from 11 to 20 miles per hour would take a minute. A strong wind,
Yeah, I don't
21
think.
miles per hour or more, would do 1 round.
Yeah, I don't think Druidcraft comes close to that.
Everybody flap your arms really hard.
I mean, with advantage because of Shiima's arms. Unless you want to come
Maybe I can
closer,
just
I'm assuming that ends your turn,
helicopter
Salic.
You know what? Yeah, I'm just kind of sitting there slack-jawed. I don't know.
Not a
dude.
problem.
I don't know what's going on.
Alright. It is now the second Prowler's turn up on the.
5 points of poison damage
Yup.
Probably not.
automatically.
But at least we found the incursion factory. An incursion.
It pairs
And
well
the
with
slave
them having a hard
factory, 'cause
time.
he was gonna
Yeah.
be so bright.
And
Extra health, so they got a
Okay. Yeah,
By
they're
technicality, he
not
wasn't
pleased, so they're just gonna take
bandits.
2 swipes at you at disadvantage.
Great.
An hour though.
First attack. Dirty 20.
Yeah, it is.
What if you manage to push
Second
it out
attack.
to our people?
Wait, did he take damage from the flies?
He's about to,
You did
yes.
already.
Okay.
11. Nope. Okay. How much damage does he take because of armor of Agathis?
10 automatically, frost damage.
Ooh.
Noise.
Yeah, he does not like that. As this icy armor that goes over your form, very similar to the barbed flesh bandits that you fought last session. As soon as they like slash into you, the ice sickles form these tentacled icicle protrusions that just back into them. That goes into the bandit, and then they slacken and wave and go right back into your armor.
Well, the thing is, since it's a racial, it's automatically, it's only a level 2. I can't do it any higher.
You take 11 points of slashing damage.
Technically 1, but okay.
Okay.
Oh, is the armor gone now?
Yeah, if it was anything less than 10, I'd still keep it. Fuck, unfortunately.
Top of the round.
Damage I do?
Top of the round, you all hear this loud, bellowing call.
Shut up.
That's funny as fuck.
Explosions?
Lower your weapons. The Alpha commands it. Guests,
Can you even see?
get rid of the smoke, can ya? Let's have a civilized conversation.
do you mean guest as in friendly guest, or guest as in you can't wait to punch us?
Also takes 10 minutes.
A little bit of column A, a lot of column B.
Why can't it be none of column B?
That 6 seconds is up.
We can't just eat meat. We can't just eat
Direction was
meat.
that from?
It is, all of you kind of hear that direction coming from over here.
Burn it down.
Surround the house.
Orlin, you hear the nearby prowlers. You hear them all sheath their swords. What do you do, Orlin?
I'm gonna move up to the one that's marked and hack into him twice.
We're gonna run into that other guy first, though, right? We might bump into him.
He's blind fighting. He can see
Saoirse
them.
will stay over there.
Oh, right, yeah, I
Sure.
forgot he could
And the
see.
thing is, there's no attacks of opportunity if they can't see you.
Yeah, I forgot that he could see.
24.
Gonna
Hits.
backstab this man.
At advantage.
It's like
Yeah, the big-
it's like Dark Souls.
Yeah.
14.
Just
Do
hits.
that fucking
Oh, that's damage.
Oh.
Second attack. 21.
Hits.
This guy's gone.
8.
8. Alright. Still up. But you can hear them wheezing. It's like, lower your weapons!
Yeah.
Our alpha wants to parley.
Too bad.
Saoirse will continue to dodge.
I was gonna say, Saoirse, you're gonna fuck.
Now-
Rip this man's throat out.
Now, even though it takes an action to cork, I will allow you to cork it for free should you choose. This is your item. You have control over it. Do you
Even if
keep
I
the
do-
do you keep the,
Yeah,
the haze up?
Even if I do cork it, it takes 10 minutes to disperse.
Damn.
Doesn't matter.
I'm the question stands.
I'm not corking it.
Good.
All right.
Murder these
We have a
guys.
job to do.
Not all right. All right.
Yeah, check
Well,
out
the
these
prowlers are not
slave
taking their turn.
It's their mistake. It's their funeral.
Arvon, you don't know what Arvon's doing.
Arvon, long gone.
Kulkras, what are you doing?
I'm gonna feel behind me so the tent flap is right behind me.
You gonna take a breather?
And then I'm gonna just run straight forward.
Okay.
Until I hit something.
I want to walk around to the back of the tent and see if Arbon's casting a spell back there.
Yeah, you run into
You
someone.
won't be able to
Okay,
see him.
well.
Huh?
You won't be able to see him unless you physically like bump into it and
Yeah,
Then-
kicking flowers over, so the spell over again. Break his
get
concentration.
like right up
Now,
in his face. and
even
like,
though
there you are.
positionally you would be flanking,
No, I can't.
you're not going to get
I don't
flanking
think I
both
can.
bonus
No,
because.
that's not even that. So. I will rage.
All right.
So you're.
Didn't the alpha say to stop?
I'm not by you anymore.
Aren't we
You're
parlaying?
talking to nobody.
Yeah, you're literally talking.
You
to
don't
no
even
one.
know that he left.
Smoke didn't disappear.
I've come to the stakes.
Yeah.
How was your days?
If you had advantage and disadvantage, it cancels out. If you had advantage and disadvantage, it cancels out.
Yeah.
So are you raging?
Yes, I am raging.
Okay.
And
And
I don't know if I should take these at disadvantage or if I should do reckless.
Your call.
I mean, they're gonna attack you at advantage anyway. Oh no.
No, they can't.
well,
It would be. It would cancel.
Yeah, you're right.
Likewise, it would cancel out.
Yeah.
Yeah, screw it.
they're
I'll,
choosing not to.
I'll do
attack.
reckless,
Yeah.
so mine's a regular roll, right?
Yep.
So, well, then I'll just roll 2 for both the attacks.
Sure.
One is a 15 plus 9.
Hits.
The other one is just 12.
Misses.
In the dock?
Good man, I rolled bad.
Got him. Fuck. Well again?
Well, again. 11 damage.
11. Nice.
We're the bad guys. Fuck it.
As you
guys?
as you rage and the spirits surround you, almost intermingling with the purple mist around. It is a very psychedelic looking
That's gonna
thing.
freak out people too. Like, what was that?
These guys are straight up evil. I don't feel bad about not stopping the fight.
Shit, that worm brew.
You feel that same attraction, that pull of a direction directly behind you. And after you rage and after you slash, you hear the voice cry out, Thought I was the only one. Show yourself. Let's have some fun.
Salic, I think he's talking to you.
That ends his turn. Well, that ends Kulkras'
There are
turn.
no Loxodons here.
Not yet. You hear kind of, sort of nearby the sheathing of a sword.
Yeah.
So that guy,
Yeah.
assumingly, sheathing their sword. They're not going to take their turn. But they're going to dodge, even though you can't see that. Shiima, you're up.
Do they use their reaction to dodge, or is it a bonus action?
Action.
There's no super disadvantage.
Yeah, I don't know why I keep it extra dodge.
Well, I
It
just
doesn't do
wasn't sure
anything.
if they
disadvantage.
used... I just wanted
That's
to
your
know
regular
that-
They're using their action to dodge.
Okay. Alright. Then I'm just gonna move the fireball toward where I heard the sheeping.
Okay.
Burn it all.
Go yourself.
Boss, they're not listening. What do we do?
All right. Do they have to make another dex save now or later?
Yeah, what happens when they move in? When they move into the fireball? I think it would be the same as casting it.
Oh yeah. Make because you got damage last turn, right?
Yeah.
Make a concentration check.
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot. I should roll over a 10, right?
Yeah, because I don't remember the damage.
B.
And then the fire is gone, and you are
Bean? Yeah.
Bean?
Oh boy. So many
So
beans eating.
We're gonna run out tonight. It's incredible.
Get rid of
There's
them.
gonna be nothing but
We're gonna have to
beans
order
left.
more beans.
There's gonna be nothing
We're
but
gonna
beans
run
left.
something else.
Beanie,
Meanie,
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 with the big speckles.
Yeah, you know what flavor that is.
Ow.
But
Oh, it's fruity.
Nice.
Fruity
It's a
butt.
good one for once.
All right. So, unfortunately, you lost your
Oh, I think
flaming
it's
sphere.
Strawberry banana.
The dish so blingus. It
So-
lurks around every corner.
So yeah, you
That's
lost
fine.
your flaming sphere last round. So
Nice.
Well then instead I guess I'll shoot for where I heard the swing.
I'll allow it. Attack at disadvantage.
it's already a disadvantage.
I know.
It's all a disadvantage.
That's decent. I just need to roll higher.
I know, that's the one I fear.
Yay! I probably hit them 15 plus something.
At disadvantage?
Yeah, I rolled good that time. 15 plus 9.
Mr. I
Yeah,
rolled
that
19
hits.
and 20 at disadvantage. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah.
Math is on my side,
Okay, so it's all good.
but I don't have to bean yet.
Yet.
You've already had it.
Oh, good damage.
He
too.
who beans last beans hardest.
13 damage.
13.
That was actually a good roll for once. Strawberry banana.
Yeah, they are wheezing, and they're like, ah!
I thought we were in parlay. Go yourself.
And I'm
Boss, they're not. I don't
I'm
think they
gonna-
want to parlay.
I want to shout like, I don't care about your parlays.
You can parlay with me?
Slavery is not allowed, and we will take you down.
I am here in the corner. You can talk to me.
You get parlay in hell.
Sound like a professional wrestler.
Alright, do you want to move? Or are you good?
No, I'm still gonna stay where I am.
Alright, Vaxxus, you're up.
Get him off the cage.
I mean, that's kind of the goal,
Push
actually.
him off.
Treat him like Mick Foley. Let him fall off the hell in the cell.
Give him a nice roundhouse kick off the side.
Powerbomb him.
Yeah, go with him. Just choke slam. do the mic guard.
I mean, you
That's right.
can fly,
How
right?
you doing, Vaxxus?
We end this together.
The
What?
power driver from Valhalla.
I'm gonna try to make a strength check and just knock him off the tower.
I mean, sure.
I mean, he's gotta be what, right in front of me, right?
Yeah, I'm just I'm thinking if grapple is also at disadvantage during this situation. I'm gonna say no just to make it easier. So go ahead and make an athletics check while I make an acrobatics check.
I want to hear the Wilhelm scream
Oh.
in the cloudiness.
17.
10.
Nice.
Yeah.
Long
Need
live
'em.
the king.
Yeah.
So long, people.
Deck save.
How much
Nope.
damage per 10 feet does he take?
6.
Are you going down?
Nope. They only take 1 point of damage, but they are prone.
How many feet tall was that thing again?
Only like 10.
No, you
It's
said it
not
was
that
like,
tall.
You said it was like 20.
I did not.
He said it's
Because I intentionally made the towers not taller than the wall. So so that they can keep an eye on the slaves on the inside.
There, I guess.
So yeah, they only take 1 point of bludgeoning
Damage is damage, I guess.
but they are prone.
What, did they land on pillows?
he landed on the chief.
Soft cloud.
That was your action,
They
Vax.
bounced off
Staying up
Kulkras'
there.
stomach.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have the high ground. It's over.
All right, Salic.
You could just wait for him to climb back up the ladder and kick him off. Do it again and again, kick him off.
Video game AI.
Yeah.
We are still obscured by everything.
Yeah. Can't see shit.
Nobody
I did
can
that
see
Elden Ring once or
anything.
twice already.
I
You hear
feel
Orlin
so.
laughing.
Yeah,
I don't want to
Don't you have perception for ears, or was it smell?
smell.
Oh.
Smell.
Maybe you could sniff out the dude.
What kind of cologne does he wear?
I don't know.
Does the
Let me
smoke
help you.
smell like
Incursion.
anything?
I feel so like useless. I don't want to join the mosh pit. Where's the boss? Do I see him? Do I see anything?
You don't see shit.
It
That is
occurs.
purple haze
Try to
everywhere.
sniff, maybe.
Incursion.
I'm gonna check the backside of the snake tent. I'm gonna check the backside of the snake tent.
Feel around
Sure,
the
not
wall.
a problem. You stay. You stay on one side. You keep your hand on it. You follow. You hear like the faint and rattles on the inside of the tent. You make your way all the way to the back where the back door is. Make a perception check at disadvantage.
Don't mess with time.
If you sniff,
I
maybe
feel
it would
less
be a
surprised.
regular roll.
Yeah, can I use my sniffer?
What are you trying to sniff for?
I don't fucking know.
Then,
Sweaty person?
Something that stinks like incursion.
Sweaty old guy?
Since I'm assuming they brewed incursion in there, so they might have some residue on their fingers.
I will allow it. So this will just be a straight roll.
Yeah.
Find the loopholes.
Don't bean me. It beaned me.
Wait,
It beaned me.
where'd they go?
Bean me.
Trinette check.
Is that like 4?
I'm going home. I'm really going home. Please don't be black. Oh my god.
It's actually white and black for stink bug.
Is it like white with black speckles?
Black is actually like liver. I would rather eat liver than. Oh, is that stink bug possibly?
brown?
No way.
Just
It's
eat it.
possible.
Just eat it.
Oh.
I don't want to,
Don't
bro.
think about it.
Eat it.
This ain't toasted marshmallow. This ass.
The fist doesn't think we do.
You're right.
Very true. Swallow it.
You need a drink?
Oh, no.
It's bad. I told you. It's terrible. It tastes like death.
I don't go down.
That's what incursion tastes like, baby.
Now you know what it smells like.
That's what incursion tastes like.
Tar.
Incursion tastes like.
It coats your tongue.
That was the reaction.
I'm gonna say that's the end of Salik's turn.
Because that's how I felt for like an hour or two.
The prowler who fell out of the tower, he uses half their movement to get up, and they yell out, "The Alpha's honorable. You should definitely listen to him." That's gonna be the end of his of their turn. Top of the round.
Insight check, roll a natural 20.
You guys
Okay.
are all death hungry monsters. Hey guys, let's stop fighting. Fuck him.
At the end of their turn, top of the round, the
Now
voice
you know
cries out once more.
Now you know my pain.
You don't know my pain. You don't know my pain. That's my fault.
Tell you what, let's lay it all on the line. 1-on-1. Me versus Smokey over there. Not Not the Hume, the other one.
He's talking to you.
If I'm beat, the rest of these bandits have to lay down their arms and they're in your custody. You can do with them whatever you damn well please.
Are you scared to fight, Orlin?
Ooh. Wait, he said him, not me.
But if I win,
We're taking up dead or alive. We don't
but
know.
if
Are you terrified of royalty?
nah,
I think you are, if you don't want to
burn
fight
this
the king.
place to the ground.
I want.
I can do it again.
Feel free to choose your champion, but I want to fight them fair and square. I'll even give them a potion. Make sure that they're up to their 100%.
He's got the cure.
Why
Not.
don't you come over
got
here
that
and fight us?
I'll even give him the potion.
I got
He's got the
fun.
cure.
The bandits listen to the Alpha. Me. They will lay down their arms if I am felled by your champion.
Seems like a peaceful solution, Orlin.
Except we're getting paid to kill them now.
These people are
Yeah,
not
me.
peaceful.
You can do with them whatever you want after you kill me. I don't give a fuck. They will lay down their lives.
If you
Because I
want to fight,
demand
They are
it.
already laying down their lives because we're taking them.
Yeah,
if you
but
want
this
to
will
fight
be
the
easy.
royal, insult his Bahamut.
This dude just wants a one-on-one fight with Kulkras.
Too bad.
Oh,
If
Go for
he's,
somebody.
yeah,
He's still got the bottle.
yeah, it's
Actually,
ultimately up
we'd have
to
wait for
Orlin.
10 minutes though.
Up to, but
Wait for 10
it's up
minutes.
to Orlin.
how was your guys'
Whose
day?
turn in the initiative is it?
Kulkras is gonna walk into the arena looking like Butterbean in the boxing ring.
You gonna win like Butterbean too?
You could just roll around.
Did you just call
Just
me?
keep rolling.
Fat roll.
No.
Whose turn is it?
The Prowler's turns.
Which
They're not gonna do shit. Orlin, it's your turn.
They're not moving either?
Nah, but you feel that their stance has shifted from defensive to offensive in a way that's, if they are attacked, they will attack back. Your call.
Are you risking it?
This is what we came here to do. Take them out.
I'm gonna axe him in the neck.
Alright.
I wanted
Dead
another
or
game,
alive,
but
doesn't matter.
and asked him what he wanted to do, but... Will you allow a metagame question?
Yeah, sure.
Do you want to fight him one-on-one?
I'm assuming it's up to our level. Might be the easier way. I've been rolling pretty good.
Assume that I had this plan.
I've only gotten one bean so far. I'm feeling pretty hot.
Don't let me roll shit.
But we've also been playing for a long time, so we probably
Yeah.
have to end fairly soon, right? It's
Yeah.
1:30.
Might
Yeah,
be the
you're-
easier way to end it.
Okay.
You're-
I'll cork it then.
I rolled another one.
Alright. You cork the bottle. Do you stay where you are or do you
We
move?
finished it
I'll stay where I'm at.
guys first.
The wind immediately
All
picks
right.
up. What the fuck?
I'm so good.
You
at this
cork
game.
the bottle. For the sake of brevity, does anyone else engage in combat? Also, do you say anything? Or do you just cork it in silence?
I just cork it.
I'm gonna hold the high ground in the tower.
Alright,
I'm
Shiima.
gonna shoot the person.
Orlin?
I'm not letting any of these slave
Ta-
owner people
Attack
play,
at disadvantage.
so-
You two.
I'm behind the hut.
Please roll
Eating
good
beans.
again.
Alright. Kulkras.
Stand there.
Did we cork it?
I'll say you are so close to Orlin, you heard the cork.
Oh, okay. I guess we're corking it. I'll wait.
We hear sheathing without a cork going in a bottle.
15.
15 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm not next to you.
How did I roll so many ones?
Oh, I can re-roll this. Damage.
I just imagine Shiima's like attacking like a dead body at this point, like die, because you can't see what she's doing.
11 damage.
11
This
damage.
repeating crossbow.
It helps expedite things. I say I corked it.
Alright.
Not that anybody would know what I corked it means, because they have no idea where the smoke's even coming from.
I've seen you use it before. haven't you?
He's the only one that's seen me use it before.
Oh, really? Well,
That's
we,
why I
we know
just-
you bought it though, right?
Maybe? I don't know who was there or not.
Weren't we around when you bought it?
Alright.
Are they alive?
They are
Do
alive.
I still hear them crunching or what?
You tentacle arm hero. For the sake of brevity, the prowlers are not going to attack, and those who are nearby are just backing up to get as much birth away. Shiima, how bloodlusty are you in this moment?
The rest of us have physically stopped over here. Shiima, die!
On a scale of 1 to 10, she's Britney Spears.
I'll say make 2 more attack rolls.
I know I've gotten good. I know I've hit the same person twice in a row.
I know. At this point, I will.
I can tell they
Yeah,
have
but
blue.
they moved before you, so they're going to
joining the
move elsewhere, just away from you. You don't know where they're going.
Do I hear them?
Probably been a serial killer in this school.
With your,
Can I do like a perception check?
what's your passive perception?
While we were away, she was
14.
I will allow a perception check at disadvantage.
The guy's like, the arms, they reach everywhere.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Bean.
Oh gosh.
Another bean.
Alright.
There's bean salad today.
I will say you do not know where they.
Triple bean. Oh.
I will say you do not know where they are.
Wow, looks a little
Wait, that one might be dishwater or birthday cake. This one looks the same as the other one I ate.
So
Pick the grossest looking one.
they're
This one
both
could
are.
be either strawberry banana.
They're
or
jelly
dead
beans.
fish.
That's a trick question.
Dead fish. Ooh, bottoms up. That's dead fish. No, it's not dead fish.
Yeah, it might be. I don't know.
It's not strong enough.
Sardines.
It's not good,
Yummy.
but I don't know if it's dead fish.
While the smoke's still going, I'm gonna hand Kulkras the hero salts. Add a second one.
Alright.
I don't know. What is this?
Snort it when the fight starts.
Odd, but okay.
Said the man to the high school student.
Okay.
Fair, I'd be like a freshman at
Snort
college.
as the fight starts.
Sir, whatever you say.
Roger, Roger.
Moments pass and the smoke slowly but surely dissipates as the
10 minutes pass.
as the
there should be no
as
snakes.
the prowlers have given a very wide berth of the fighting pit, and like a lot of them are like beaten and battered. One guy's pulling an arrow out of their arm.
I effed them up a little bit, but they're still alive, I think.
And at the entrance to this tent is a very tall, burly orc who wears skulls. Well, first he has like these long dreadlocks that end in skulls at the end of some of their locks that sort of sway when he walks. He's wearing a kilt made of bones, and he's got these two.
What's under me? Killed.
I mean, he's got like a normal leather kilt and then like bones over that. Bare-chested, with all sorts of like scars and carvings, and he just has like this grimacing but jovial expression. And he looks at you.
My fat self just.
You gotta do the breathing, man. You gotta do the breathing. You know, big folk breathe.
Everyone's been calling him the Alpha or the Stabber. This is Bruno
Oh,
the
that's
Stabber.
I know who
the
the stabber
Stabber.
is, so I know his name.
That's fine. And he's got
Bruno the Stabber.
he's got two short
Look,
swords.
The first being.
Look, he grabs a goo.
I'd like to stab.
He's got two short swords by his side, and next to him is a human in red robes adorned with like little skullets, and Bruno's just staring at you, Kulkras. You the one I'm fighting?
He wants your booty.
Yeah, getting it. Probably. Show him who the top grump is.
Go heal the pike. Make sure he's topped off.
I came back.
I want him in his prime.
Who's he talking
I haven't taken any damage.
He's talking to the guy
awful,
next to
isn't
him.
it?
It's terrible.
This humanoid in red leathers walks up to you, Kulkras.
I'm like one being away.
Now, if I lay my hands on you to heal you, are you going to take them?
I gotta get sting bug.
Can I insight check him to see if that's legit?
Sure.
Dishwater.
Yeah, now you understand what
And
that
stinky socks all the same day.
I probably believe him
Yeah.
with the 7.
Now you know
You
what.
probably do.
Oh, you had
Also, at this
dishwater
point,
and
your
stink bug
rage
the
has
same day?
ended.
Yeah. Oh, I won't
Couldn't
take
hold
him.
a candle.
They were the stupid
Couldn't hold
incursion
a candle
thing.
and stink bug in my opinion.
Ah,
I just want to
sure.
throw up in my mouth.
He lays a hand on you for the sake of brevity. Colcross, you are healed to full.
I was already healed.
I have a question for this guy.
Real quick, hold on, and he also casts remove curse,
I'm
which
no longer fat.
and you do feel yourself
Yes, I can.
come like reverse Hulk into your normal size.
What did you do with the real Kulkras? You shut up.
Question, Shiima?
Oh, he lost his battle armor.
Since I see this dude, Bruno the Stabber, I
Yeah,
want
if it gave me
to
extra help, I'd
tauntingly
keep
shout
it,
at
but-
him. I don't think you're the leader, are you? I thought Axtron was the leader.
Axjaw? He's trying to be.
Where is he?
Not here.
Maybe we kill him.
Kill me? They'll kill themselves. 'Cause they know better.
Sounds like a good truth.
What's your name, Pipsqueak?
Pipsqueak.
He walks up
Kulkras.
Cold
Daddy,
cross.
he'd be wise to call me by my proper name.
It was either that or pretty.
Which is the pretty one?
Mediocre.
According to our artwork, I'm the pretty one. Kulkras, come up here for a second. Pep talk.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna cast Death Ward on him.
Okay.
Death word, dude.
If he's gonna die from one hit, he doesn't die. It's just
Oh, fuck
That's gonna take a lot.
We'll see.
I'd have to be out 1 and he'd have to do like 90 damage.
Alright.
Time skips. 90.
Fuck.
all right. Yeah, you got Death Ward on you for 8 hours. So if you would go down, you wouldn't go down.
Alright.
So,
So,
two doesn't because you have
I
to work
could
too.
guide him
Yeah.
too if you want. It's only for ability check.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if that was.
I don't know, it could be a...
Bruno steps into the arena and
Show him why we call
faces,
you Kulkras.
almost like expectantly.
Swole cross.
And then Bruno yells out, "Alright, Blackhearts, you know the rules. If I go down, you go down. He goes down, well, we go back to what we do best.
Bottles.
Getting beat up by us.
Any outside interference, well, then we get to interfere back. So keep that bottle in your pants."
Isn't there more of us now than us?
That's all me, baby.
There's only 2
Fun.
of them alive,
That's the
right?
Trinette blessing.
There's like 5. And
Call him Bahamas
There's the
Boom.
boss dude next to him. Those 2?
those 2,
Right.
Why do you think? Why do you think people
3,
like got an interest
and
in
these
me?
2. Like, they haven't died. No one has died yet.
Oh, okay. Well,
And as
that's
he's
the person I was shooting.
well, they're still alive. They're limping, but they're alive. Also, as he's like commanding and giving out these orders, 3 other guys show up from nearby tents.
Oh, well, yeah. Just let them fight.
Of course, no outside interference. Just,
Let them
a
fight.
little bit.
Is he at full HP?
Yep.
Oh, you got this. Go. Go ahead. Take light work.
Easy.
All right then.
Somebody buff him.
I already did it.
Did he look upset by the Death Lord?
All I could do was guide
He
him
gave a
towards the
sneer,
center.
but also in a. He gives like a sneer, like, well, he's gonna need it.
throw a blessing on you if you want, but I don't know if he's gonna.
I
It's up to you. Do you want a blessing?
Always.
I guess blessing on him, Shiima, and me.
Is this guy gonna cheat and drink some incursion immediately?
I mean, he gave me salt, so I think that might be a thing. As soon as he sees me, like,
I feel like
Nothing.
I feel like this is like an illegal dogfight, and the cops are gonna show up and arrest us.
we are the police.
We're supposed to be.
Were you guys holding an illegal fight and doing drugs? No.
Sound like cops to me.
Only a little.
Well, you want drugs, and I'm like.
Anyway, what's going on now?
Who's over the counter?
Well, first he sees you getting a death ward casted on you, and he's like, well, if you're doing that,
Yeah, we have like a whole.
hey. And he de-gestures over to his red-clad individual, and the red guy casts some sort of spell on Bruno.
Cast these things in secret. Come on, guys.
There's nothing subtle about me or him.
At least I didn't think they noticed when I cast it on you. I just kept.
I mean, you didn't say you were being covert about it, so.
We're up on a tower, though.
Yeah, you guys. Hey, Kulkras, come up this tower.
Come up this tower. real
Pep
quick.
talk. Pep talk.
Can I banter with one of the goons?
Sure.
I'll do that on my turn.
Well,
It's only his turn now.
Oh.
yeah, like.
So whenever.
So both of you enter the arena. You've got Death Ward. Bruno's has some spell cast on him.
And bless.
And bless.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it the form of a Bahamut prayer?
Have you seen anyone lose to your superior?
Many
So he's undefeated.
so far.
What makes him so good?
Watch and learn.
That's
What, do you want me to spoil it?
well, just that yes, I'm asking. I'm asking.
Yes.
I'm not fighting him.
Well, you see when.
Or would it
Fine.
ruin the surprise?
Maybe you
Yeah,
wanna
yeah,
place
it's
maybe
fun.
Place a bet.
Okay.
Put a bet on
Place a
it.
bet on the dead people.
Do you want to put any coin on this?
I mean,
I know your life is on the line.
so is yours. Is that not enough?
I can get away from
Oh, I'm not working. I'm not working.
10 gold on Bruno.
you. 10 gold on Bruno. I will match that with 10 gold on Kulkras.
All right. Coin purse is in my left ass cheek pocket.
Just in case.
Where do you keep your gold?
In his butt cheek.
So I know to take it off your corpse.
In my ass.
Let's say you're slow and ready. In the off chance.
Let's say the off chance I am slow at running.
On the watchtower, man.
I keep my
Almost
coin
like
here in my pouch.
Good to know.
You see?
All right. Good luck. Both of you stand in the arena. He cracks his neck. All right.
Do better
Let's
than he
have
did
some
against the elf
fun.
woman.
Huh?
She was over level.
I said, do better than he did against the elf woman.
We don't talk about that, Orlin.
That elf of it was tremendous. No one was going to beat the elf. Do not. I got your back. Kulkras.
Especially not this one.
All right. This is
I
gonna be.
got 10 gold on Kulkras. Do not.
This
know his mind.
is gonna be fun. As he gets ready to, as the tense moment before a battle happens. That is when we are going to end tonight's session.
This long session.
Yeah.
I got 10 gold on this.
Can you switch us back, guy? No. Please.
Don't you fuck me. I got 10 gold on you, fucking jobber.
Yeah, that fucking bottle, man. That bottle is the only reason
Cue
this
the
is
fire
really
horn.
happening.
Cue the fire
Because
horn.
I didn't want to go through all of that
Well,
combat.
you-
I know you guys didn't want to go
Did you
through
wanna
all that.
end it,
We were
or did you
almost
wanna?
done.
Did you want to end it, or
We
Huh?
slowly would have
Yeah.
beat them all.
Yeah.
What?
you said put it back to normal?
I wanted to
Yeah.
keep fighting. I just wanted to be a
You
part
want
of
this part
the
of the
recording, but it seemed-
recording?
felt like
Yeah.
it was a story moment with
Is it
Kulkras.
recording?
Huh?
Is it?
I don't know.
Is it recording?
Oh, you
Yeah, it's
fight me
recording.
one on
Good.
one.
Yeah, we haven't
Oh, you
closed out yet. I
surrender.
just
You
wanted a
surrender.
normal
Close
thing.
out.
Alright.
You're gonna lose.
All right, so
Ah.
thank you. Lots of speaking. Thank you all very much for tuning in on this long episode. We hope you enjoyed it. We apologize for the technical difficulties of earlier, but please do check us out in 2 weeks' time for the next episode. VOD comes out this upcoming Tuesday on Subterranean Gamers on YouTube, so please check that out. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all those things. Underground NE1 on Twitter, patreon.com/Underground Initiative.
Eat your beans.
Eat your beans, and please remember to stay incredible.
Bro, this shit tastes like inflation.
You look like you got a kill streak over there in Call of Duty.
Sonnenschein, ja, da muss man glücklich sein, weil da brauch ich nichts auf dieser Welt. Früh am Morgen schon zum Strand, braun gebrannt im weißen Sand, ja, das ist die Zeit, die mir gefällt. Abends kommt da noch so ein Bummel die Strandpromenade entlang und das hat seine Gründe. Sommersee und Sonnenschein und dann noch verliebt zu zweien, ja, da muss der Mensch doch glücklich sein.